Howdy. How's it going? Ooh, I am a big fan of this aesthetic. Apparently, the section really starts to pick up in, like, probably one stream from now, I've been informed. But I don't know, I'm kind of just, I'm kind of entirely down for a chilled out Old West sorta mini adventure within a mini adventure. I've been thinking about it. And I did actually look up, thankfully without running into any spoilers, like some of the feedback in Japanese about this expansion. You know, just like general overview, and there was like a interview with Yoshi P that I saw part of. I didn't read the whole thing because I wanted to avoid spoilers, but generally what I saw, the like Japanese complaints were the Warrior of Light isn't the main character. People didn't really like, they're like, oh, I don't like Wukoma being the main character instead of the Warrior of Light. I would have rather they had focused in on, like, the characters from the Dawn that we already know and care about. And some of them found, like, the tone and Wukoma as a character to be a bit too simplistic and straightforward. You know, they're like, oh, you know, she just keeps on going on about, like, making people happy and being a good king and all that stuff, but it's like, you know, it's a bit too simplistic for me. Which seems totally reasonable. It's nowhere near the reaction from the Western side of things, but that's reasonable. But considering that I can actually, like, talk about the game as not as an outsider, in the sense of, like, I'm not just some dude playing the game kind of in Japanese, but mostly experiencing the game through the Western fan base. Pretty much all of the way that I've been experiencing the game has been pretty in line with the way that a native Japanese speaker would experience the game at this point. I would say for me, the reason why I've been enjoying it is because in previous filler sections, also hang on, is that what I think it is? Holy shit. No water tender. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's great. Big fan of those. When we've had filler segments in other expansions, they've been interrupting otherwise more interesting plot hooks. Right? Like, you would set up interesting, neat things, or even, like, time-sensitive pressing issues, and then cut away to nonsense for, like, an entire zone. And it's kind of hard to just relax and enjoy a wacky little side zone when there is some sort of time-sensitive, like, imminent calamity. You know, you've got all of the interesting setups with the Ascians, you've got the... In Stormblood, you have the entire, like, invasion and... like, rebel fight in Doma and Alamico. In Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you've got all of the crazy shit that's going on in those expansions. But here, there has not been a big, huge-scale, time-sensitive plot hook that's been established yet. So, the game can afford to just kind of, like, the story can afford to take it a little bit slow. We're not distracting from anything by doing this. Which is why I'm, like, I'm way more okay with it, and it feels way less... Like, I don't feel that same sort of pressure or rush to just get through it to get to the more interesting stuff. Because we're waiting for them to set up the more interesting stuff. Like, they're drip-feeding it. And it's like, alright, I'm willing to go along with some yeehaw cowboy-ass nonsense while we wait for the bigger hooks to get established. Totally fine. But yeah, it's time to go get back that bracelet. Alright then, let's... Yeah, alright then, let's go and get that bracelet back.
無法者相手に法を気にする道理もないとは思うが、この腕輪に関してはウクラマトの顔を立ててやりたい。
Alright. Okay, yeah, it's... You know, I don't think there's any real particular reason to worry about the law when dealing with outlaws, but... Yeah, when it comes... You know, if we're going to get back this bracelet, I don't think we should... Kao tatete is a little bit difficult. I'm trying to think of that. Hang on. The basic meaning is, like, we don't want to make her look bad, right? God, that's so funny, those... Wait a second. Do the characters in this, like, Old West town actually have American accents for once? Or are they, like, still British for some unknown fucking reason? Oh god, no, it's probably a bunch of people going, well, howdy there, partner. I reckon you're gonna be in for 6 cylinders worth of trouble. Yee howdy. Hollywood Southern. Oh god, dude. It's not that. Okay, fair enough. But. So, basically, what he's just saying here is. I mean, you would probably just say, we don't want to do it in a way that's going to make Wilkoma look bad.
それに相手の命を奪ってまで取り戻しても、ナミイカさんとしては笑顔で受け取れないだろう。
And yeah, if you got it back at the cost of someone's life, then I don't think Namiko would be able to, you know, wear it with a smile on her face anymore, right?
つまり争わずに取り戻せればそれでよし。もし抵抗されたならまあ殺さない程度に頼むってことだ。後のことは自警隊に任せればいいしな。
So, yeah, in other words, if we can get it back without a fight, that'd be for the best, but if it does come down to it, well, just try not to kill him. The rest we can leave to the, or it's like we can, we let the militia handle them afterwards.
へえ、荒ごと嫌いのこの子がそこまで言うってことは、あなた、もしかしてすっごく強い人？
I'm trying to think. Also, this is... I looked back at some of the lines in English again, and all of the ones where Erinville is hyping you up as a legend, and basically every single line in this expansion where characters are hyping you up gets totally flattened in the English. It's another reason why I'm fine with this sort of stuff. They're actually treating you like a walking nuke, basically. They're just like, yeah, point the Warrior of Light at it and it's gonna get taken care of. This is like, what, Erinville, like, can't stand... Aragoto kirai, kono... Aragoto kirai. I'm trying to think of the way to word this. Again, because you don't want to overstep. But... It's like he can't stand fights. You know, if he's going that far to try and tell you to take it easy, you must be crazy strong, right? your options are just a ordinary adventurer, or, I mean, I did save the world, so... You know, it was like, you must be crazy strong. I mean, strong enough to save the world.
世界を救ったの。よくわからないけど、すごい自信があるのは確かみたいだね。
Okay, that's fun. Well, you saved the world. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I can tell you're real confident.
本題に入ってもいいか？奴らについて何か知ってることがあれば教えてほしいんだが。
Alright, can we, let's get straight down to business. Do you know, if you know anything about these guys, I would like to know.
知ってることね。
If anything I know about them.
そういえば、ここから南西にあるドナテニャイっていう廃村に怪しい連中が出入りしてるって噂なら聞いたことがあるよ。
Also, one thing of note for this character that I'm not going to do justice to, like, it's not physically possible for me to do it, is she speaks in a very, like, soft, feminine sort of way. So, just keep in mind, anything that I say, just, like, you know, put it through a filter. I'm going to assume that the English doesn't match, the official English doesn't match tone here at all, but when is it ever? Okay. Oh, it's like now that you, or come to think of it, now that you mention it, there were some rumors that there's some suspicious types hanging out in an abandoned village to the southwest. コナテニャイ。
ドナテニャイ、確か鉱山の村だったかしら。今はもう廃村になってしまったのね。
Abandoned now.
そうそう、今は青リン水の採水事業が主流だからね。鉱脈が枯れかけた場所で採掘なんて誰もやりたがらないんだよ。
Yeah, that's right. These days, it's like nowadays everyone's, or the primary focus is, ceruleum extraction, and nobody really wants to go mine, and it's like nobody wants to go work at mines where the ore's already almost depleted anyway.
確かにその廃村に野党どもが入り浸っている可能性は高いな。腕輪を持ってたやつもトナテニャイの方に逃げていったんだ。
Okay. It's like, I'm just gonna skim a bit more here. Bandits are hanging out at the abandoned village, most likely, or very likely. Person who took the bracelet ran towards that direction.
じゃあ、そこに乗り込んでいくつもりだね。自警隊も呼んでおこうか。
Oh, so that's where you're headed then. Should I call the militia?
いや、まずは俺たち二人で様子を見に行く。
No. The two of us will go and check things out first.
それでいいか？確かめたいことがあるんだ。
Is that alright? There's something I want to make sure of. Something I want to see for myself.
それじゃ、トナテ。
Okay, let's head on out. God. The jacket does fit too well. I really like the in-universe concept. That the second Aaronville turns his back, the Warrior of Light just has an immediate, perfectly on theme fit for any occasion. Look, without Wuklam here, somebody's gotta have the jokes for Aaronville to be the straight man.
見てくれ、噂通り、ここが野党どもの根城ってことらしい。
Alright, yep, there's a lot of... Ahem. God, I had something stuck in my throat. Just like we were in the rumors, bandits are holding out here. Okay. What is that Mad Max ass? I'm the boss of this gym. Gachimuchi ass fit.
それにしても、こんなところに堂々と居座ってるなんてな。自警隊の連中は何をやってるんだ。
I can't believe they're just... Yeah, it's like they're just, you know, staying here out in the open. What's the militia even doing?
ひとまず、今は腕輪のありかを突き止めておきたい。ざっと見た限りじゃ、腕輪を持って逃げた奴の姿はないが、建物の中にいる可能性もある。
Yeah, haven't seen any sign of the person who
そこからトナ
ran
テ
away
内
with the
に侵
bracelet.
入
They
で
might
き
be
そうだ。
inside.
俺は外の連中を見張っておくから、オタクは建物の中の様子を探ってみてほしい。
Yeah, looks like we can get in from over there.
ここらの建
Okay,
物は
we're sneaking
壁が
in.
薄いから近くで聞き耳を立てれば中の話し声も聞こえるはずだ。
Yeah, the walls of the buildings are thin. If you listen close, you'll be able to hear people talking inside. This is a sneaking mission.
ここなら野党たちの死角になっている。周囲を警戒しながら。聞き耳を立ててみた。誰かの
Okay, I can hear somebody talking inside.
本当、ボスのおかげだよな。砂まみれになって働かなくたって楽に稼げちまうんだからよ。
Ah, yeah, we got the boss to thank. And we can... It's like we can kick back and make money without having to get all... It's like, you know, get all covered in sand.
ああ、大真面目に採掘してたのがバカみたいだぜ。
It's like, what, I feel like an idiot for... Like, trying to really be a miner.
おまけに、俺らは絶対に捕まらねえと来たもんだ。なんせ、ボスは自警隊の。
And, you know, we're never gonna get caught. After all, our boss is the militia.
おい、バカ、でかい声で話すな。誰かに聞かれでもしたら、ボスにどやされるぞ。
Hey, yeah, you idiot, don't say that out loud. If anybody hears you, the boss is gonna give
バ
you
カ
one.、
誰が信じるかよ。自警隊に野党のボスがいるだなんてよ。
You idiot, who would ever believe it that yeah, like the bandit boss is in the militia.
ま、それもそうか。
I mean, you ain't wrong.
ひゃ、は、
Ha. So it's gonna be the one guy. It's gonna be the one guy. Actually, it would be more interesting if the dude who you think, like, who seemed the most obviously like a bad guy, the one who was yelling at the kid, if he's actually the good guy and the one who's the real bandit boss was the seemingly like lost sounding
ここなら野党たちの死角になっている。周囲
that would be more interesting.
聞き耳を立て。俺様を出しやがれ、畜生王。
Oh, what, it's like, let me out of here?
うるせえぞクソガキ。少しは黙ってろ。
Yeah, shut up. It's just like, shut up,
ため
kid.
やがって。ダチを返せ。
I mean, this is like, yeah. Yeah, what, you set me up? Give me back my friend?
そんでもって地獄に落ちろ、バルチャー。
What, go to hell? Vulture?
そんなにボスに会いたきゃ、後で連れてってやるよ。そこで、お前の月もしまいだぜ。
Okay, what, if you really want to meet the boss that bad, I'll bring you to him personally. And that's what, where you're... I mean, that is like luck. You know, your luck's gonna run out. End of the road for you. I am so incredibly sneaky. There's no way they'll ever see me running around in the open. Hey, what's up, Arnold?
腕輪を取った奴がこの中にいるかもしれない。ここなら野党たちの聞き耳を立てて。ボス、見てください。上等な代物が手に入りましたよ。
Oh, boss, take a look at this. Got my hands on a... It's like, what, real fine piece of work?
これはかなり質のいい腕輪です。きっと凄腕の職人が作った一点物に違いありません。
Okay, yep, it's a really high quality bracelet. Must have been made by a real master
ああ、
craftsman.
バカ野郎。んなもん、足がついちまって換金できねえだろうが。
You fucking idiot. Okay, this is like, it's... I mean, he's saying like it's hot, right? Like, the thing would be able to be traced, right? You know, that something like that's bound to be hot. There's no way we're gonna be able to fence it.
すいません。銃を下ろしてください、ボス。
I'm sorry, please, put down the gun, boss.
まあいい。面倒だが、外津国の船乗りにでも売りつけるとするか。
Whatever. It'll be a pain in the ass, but we can probably sell it to some, you know, like foreign sailor or something.
ほらよ。今回の褒美だ。受け取れ。
Yeah, here's your payment. Take it.
ありがとうございます、ボス。
Thank you, boss.
よし、外に出て話そ
う。Alright, yep, let's get out of here. Talk.
ありがとな。断片的には聞こえてたが、オタクが得た情報を共有してくれるか？
Okay, yeah, it's like I heard a little, bits and pieces here and there. Tell me what you found out.
野党どものボスが腕輪を献上されていた。しかもそいつの正体は自警隊に所属する誰かだって？
Okay. And they were... The boss was given the bracelet, and he's also part of the militia.
呆れた話だが、なるほどな。それが本当なら、野党がのさばってる現状も頷ける。
Well, I mean, that's a shock, but I say, if that's true, it makes sense why there's bandits all over the place.
他に
Or,
は
like
何
why
か
the
聞けた
bandits are
か？
running wild. Or anything else?
てこは、封鎖隊宿場町で自警隊に突っかかってたやつだよな。そいつに似た声がしたと？
You heard somebody who was similar to Yeehaw. I was confronting the militia at the post town. Yeah.
その声が、地獄に落ちろ、バルチャーとわめくと、相手が、そんなにボスに会いたきゃと返した、なら、ハゲタカは、ボスの異名か。
Kanji katakana readings. This is very funny to me. This is always very funny to me. Whenever they do things like this, it always confuses me, and then I'm like, oh yeah, wait a second, I'm American. I'm like, what are you talking? Why you gotta put the kanji for vulture? It says vulture, right? Oh wait, it says it in English. Yes. He shouted, "Go to hell, vulture." And the other person said, "Oh, if you want to see the boss that much, so then, vulture has got to be the, another name for this boss." Or it's got to be like, it's like the nickname for it's like the boss's alias. This always tilts me. It just feels weird. Though I will say, the weirdest thing that I've ever experienced, in terms of, like, culture shock, was I saw, like, the Japanese dub of SpongeBob. That shit fucked me up. And then I've also seen multiple instances of, like, Japanese streamers, like, oh god, like, I watched, Korone play Battle for Bikini Bottom in Japanese, and she was explaining the plot and premise of SpongeBob to the Japanese chat, and that shit made me dissociate. Like, something about it just felt viscerally wrong. The idea of somebody in Japanese being like, so he's like a sponge, and he lives in a pineapple, get this, under the sea. It's not right. It's not okay. But this is like a mini version of that. We're seeing the reading for vulture above, what? Agetaka. I mean, it wasn't really terror, it was more just like, oh, what? Like, in my brain, these are things that cannot mix.
言い得て妙だな。何せ、ハゲタカは死んだ動物の腐肉をすなどる弱者から金品を奪う姿に重なるだろ
う。It's like what fits him to a T. You have vultures, scavenge the carrion of dead animals. similar to them stealing valuables, and it's like stealing valuables from the weak. It's just like stealing
よ
from
し、
the
オ
weak,
タクの
rather.
おかげでだいぶ状況が見えてきた。普段は受刑隊に身を隠している盗賊たちのボス、バルチャーと呼ばれる男が腕輪を持ってるわけだ。
Okay. Thanks to you, we've got a better idea of what's going on. This bandit boss, he was usually masquerading as a member of the militia, is a man called Vulture has the bracelet.
部下に対して平気で銃を向けるような男となると、流血を避けるには工夫が必要だろうけどな。さて、どうしたものか。
Yeah, he's the sort of man who can casually point a gun at his own subordinates. It's like with no qualms about pointing a gun at his own subordinates. It's gonna take some real clever thinking to get through with this without bloodshed. So, what do we do? Okay. So, your options here are, if we can get him, or maybe if we can try to get him alone, or all-out attack. Let's rush right in. I really want... I feel like I kind of have to. I feel obligated to do so. Like, without Wuklamat present, I really gotta fulfill this... Like, I gotta fill this bouquet role. I gotta. Let's go right in.
気持ちはわかるが落ち着いてくれ。バルチャーが自警隊としての仮面を使えば、最悪、こちらが濡れ衣を着せられる可能性もあるからな。
That isn't... Not even Wuklamat would do that, but it was still funny. I understand you're wanting to do that, but please calm down. It's like if this vulture makes use of his, like, position, his front of being in the militia, and in the worst case, we could end up being framed.
仕方ない、あの手を使うか。
I suppose there's no other
試
choice.
してみたい策があるんだが、場所を移動したい。南東のルワテニアーサって集落の近くまで来てもらえるか？
Okay, there's something I want to try out, but we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Okay, we're going to a village in the southeast called Uatenyasa. Ooh, yo! Okay, they're getting into the aesthetic here. They should just make an entire expansion that's just like this style of aesthetic. Just go all out, fuck it.
腕輪を取り戻すには、正面からの殴り込みは得策じゃない。バルチャーを家屋からおびき出して、孤立させた上で捕らえるってのがいいだろう。
Okay, we want to get the bracelet back. Going in through the front door, frontal. Just like a raid isn't the best way to go about it. It's best to lure the vulture outside, get him alone, and capture him.
そこでだ、南の方にエヘヘケアーっていう翼竜が生息してるんだが、そいつらに協力してもらおうと思う。
I'm sorry, what? I guess that is like pterosaurs? What the heck, yeah? Want to get their help? What?
エヘヘケアーはちょうど今が繁殖期でな。この時期のオスはメスの匂いを嗅ぎつけると我先にと殺到して力を示そうとする。
Okay, sure, why not? Okay, it's currently breeding season for them. When the males like smell a female, they run out to like demonstrate their strength.
グリーナーは
You
獲
know, make
物
a
を
show
お
of
びき寄せ
strength.
るときにこうした習性を使う。いくつかの特殊な素材に糞を混ぜて燃やすことでメスに似た匂いの煙を作り出すんだ。
Okay. Breeders use like a method to lure out animals to capture. Mix like animal droppings with some materials, burn it, create a smoke that smells like
つま
a
り
female of the
俺の作
species.
戦はこうだ。特製の匂い袋を作ってトナテニャイに潜入、焚き火に投げ入れてエヘヘケアーのオスを誘引する。
Okay,
うまくい
we're
けば
making
野
a
党たちは大混
taking
乱
a
バルチャーに気取られず接近する隙も生まれるだ
bag.
ろ
We're
う。
gonna make something that's gonna smell like that, toss it into the bonfire in the middle of their hideout, and attract a bunch of male fucking pterosaurs, I guess. Yeah, if it goes well, it'll throw that whole place into disarray. We'll have an opening to get in on the vulture without being noticed.
そういうわけで悪いがエヘヘケアーの糞を集めてきてもらいたい。その間に俺は別の素材を取ってくる。
Okay.
先に言っておくが、別に俺はクソ集めが嫌なわけじゃない。メスの匂いを作り出すのに必要な他の品を揃えるのに土地勘があった方が早いってだけの話だ。
Okay, so we're gonna go get... Are we sure that we aren't playing World of Warcraft? This is like a World of Warcraft quest, going around getting animal dung. They do these, like, 5 of these every expansion for some reason. There's just one guy on the team who's really a huge fan of it. And it's like, he's just saying, like, I'm not trying to get out of being the one to collect that. You know, the dung, it's just that there's a lot of other, like, specific ingredients that are going to be needed to make the
それ
scent.
じゃ、南西の丘にあるエヘヘ
You
ケ
know,
ア
he's
ー
the
の
only
そば
one
に
who
行
really
って
knows.
奴らの糞をこの麻袋に詰めてきてくれ。互いに集め終えたら
It makes sense, he's got to go get all of the other stuff. It's more specialized. I do feel like we could probably just kind of, like, I get it. They did specifically say why we're not just, like, pulling rank. Just busting in and saying, like, oh yeah, trust us.
ここには
We're with, you know, Wuklamad. That guy's a bandit. We're taking this thing back by force. Try and stop us. Can I grab this without aggroing that? It appears so.
見つけた。
Right, it's like Wuklamad just got... Like, she just became one of the 2 United Kings, and as such, we don't want to make people start to hate her, but it's like, oh, what, some random people claiming to be with Wuklamad are coming in and just kind of enforcing the law however they see fit. I get it. That would probably result in a lowering of public perception. But at the same time...
早いな、もう集ありがとな、助かった。さすがは、旅慣れた冒険者だ。あとはこいつを、タンブルクラブから刈り取った繊維と、枯れたサボテンの茎、それと動物性の油に混ぜ込めば、即席の、匂い袋の完成だ。
Okay, he just talks about a bunch of other stuff that you need there. Some fibers, cactus stems, animal fat.
さて、おかげで、切り札の用意はできた。トナテニャイの近くまで。
Like, this is definitely in the realm of filler, for sure. I'm not gonna pretend and be like, oh man, what an incredibly engaging and interesting side quest to be going on. But it's fine, it's whatever. It's not nearly as insulting as, some of the side content that has been in previous expansions. Or rather, the filler content that has been in previous expansions. Oh no, yeah, this is gonna be, like, this is gonna suck for these guys.
見たところ、連中の様子に変わりはないな。あとは作戦を決行する。
Alright. Just gotta put it into practice. This is like, what, Operation Yeehaw?
それじゃあ、早速作戦決行といくか。
Alright,
俺は
let's...
また連中を見張ってるから、潜入役はオタクに任せる。
Yeah, go ahead with the plan.
トナテニャ
Okay,
イの
he's
中
keeping
央
an
に
eye
あ
on
る
everybody,
敵の
making
近
sure
くまで
everything's
行った
alright.
こ
We
の
go
特
in,
製
yeah, toss him into the fire. I mean, what, can I just kind of blitz it? I seem to be able to just kind of blitz it. Yeah, have fun with that, nerds.
Oh,
what's that smell?
うげ、くせえ。
I just said, oh, it stinks, oh, it reeks.
おい、てめえ、何を燃やしたんだ?
What the hell are you burning?
俺は知らねえよ。
I didn't do anything. Everybody's blaming each other.
匂いえぞお前ら。
What the hell is that? Yeah, that stink.
うるせえ、何事だ?
Okay, so it is just this guy. I kind of thought it would be the other guy. They would do a little I kind of thought they would do a little bait and switch on you there. That it wouldn't just be the dude that you're assuming that it's going to be. Whatever. What's going on here? It's the deputy.
Boss, あれ
Boss? Look.
あん
Huh?
なんだありゃあギャー
You know,
逃げろ
I don't know if this necessarily counts as being without blood. These guys seem like they might
あの
die.
煙のせいで興奮してるのか誰がこんなふざけたことを
Yeah, that smoke's got them all worked up. Who the hell would do something like this?
うまく誘導できたな。あとは混乱に乗じて奴から腕輪を取り戻せば。
And they got lured in. Yeah, it worked. They got lured in. All we got to do is take advantage of the chaos and get the bracelet back from it. Hey,
ちょっと誰か
hey, is anyone there?
誰か何が起きてるか教えてくれよ。俺様がまだ中にいるんだぞ。
What's going on? Tell me. I'm still in here.
待ってろ、後で助ける。
Just wait. We'll help you later.
なんだよ、後っていつだよ。今助けろよ。置いていかれたら殺されちまうだろ。
Okay, I kind of like this kid. What the hell? When's later? Or like, when is after? Help me now. If you leave me here, I'm gonna die. It's like, if you leave me here, they're gonna kill me.
頼むよ。
Please.
おい、静かにしろ。
Hey, be quiet. Ah, shit.
貴様の顔、覚えたぞ。
I remember you. Or it's like, I'll remember you, rather.
どうなってんの？早く助けてください。お願いします。
What happened? Please help me.
仕方ない。ひとまずこいつを連れて、ここを出るぞ。
Alright. Let's, take him with us and get out of here. I feel like we could have chased after the guy. I don't think there was that much preventing us from running after him. But whatever. They don't want you to just immediately resolve the situation.
いやー、助かったぜ。なんか間が悪かったみたいだけど、まずい感じ？
Okay, yeah, he's like, sorry, did I screw something up? You know, like, was that bad timing?
やれやれ。無事に抜け出せたはいいが、せっかくの作戦が台無しだ。
It was a good thing we were able to... It's like we were able to get out there and manage to escape, yes, but our plan's ruined.
なんか、すまねえ。いや、まさか、あんたたちが、バルチャーを相手に、喧嘩を仕掛けてたなんて、全然知らなくてよ。
I'm sorry, well, no, I had no idea you guys were planning on, well, like, picking a fight with the vulture.
別に謝る必要はない。 一応はオタクを助けることも考えてはいたからな。
No need to apologize. I mean, we were going to help you after all.
え、そうなの？誰か知らねえけど、もしかしてこのデコは様のファンとか？
Oh, this kid sucks. Oh, this kid sucks. Never mind. Oh, wait, really? I don't know who you are, but you're a fan of mine? No. No, kid.
まあ、誰でもいいや。助けてくれたこと、本当に感謝してるぜ。
Well, yeah, that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out.
それよりも、
I really
オタ
do
クが
appreciate you
バ
helping
ル
me
チャー
out.
と呼んでいる人物、野党どもにボスと呼ばれていた男の顔に見覚えがある。
Okay. That, that aside, that man you call the Vulture, one of those bandits we're calling Boss, he looked familiar.
あいつは封鎖隊宿場町でオタクと言い争いをしてたやつじゃなかったか？
And he was the guy you were arguing with at the post town, right?
ああ、そうだ。ある時はバルチャーの異名で知られる悪党、またある時は自警隊の副隊長ウィフーテってわけさ。
Yeah, that's right. He's sometimes a villain known as Vulture, or like the Vulture. Other times he's known as the second in command, the deputy of the militia, Wifute.
法を司る自警隊の中に無法者の親玉が潜り込んでる。本当だったってことか。
Hang on. There's no way in hell that they didn't translate this to Vulture, right? Did they come up with like some other dumb name for him or something instead of just Vulture? Surely they didn't. I can't imagine that they actually did, but I feel like I need to ask just to be safe. So it's... Okay, so it's true then, an outlaw, bandit, outlaw leader, whatever you want to say, infiltrated the militia that enforces the law.
なあ、礼と言っちゃなんだが、俺様にも協力させてくれねえか？あんたら、バルチャーが持ってる盗品を取り戻したいんだろ？
Okay. This is like, I'm trying to think of exactly what you would want to go with for this. I mean, what, is it like least I could do, kind of, maybe, in English? Maybe you just say, like, I want to help out. Like, could you let me help you guys? You want to get back to that? You could just say bracelet. You could just say that thing the vulture stole, right?
あのクソじじいが、
Or you want to get something
盗品を
stolen
隠す
back
場
from the
所なら
vulture, right?
心当たりがある。きっと今もそこに向かったはず。
Yeah, I know where that piece of shit. I think I've got an idea of where that piece of shit hides his like stolen goods. That's sure
だからさ、
I'm
俺
sure that's
様
where
を
he's
仲
in
間
right
に
now.
加えてくれよ。どうしてもあいつと決着をつけなきゃなんねえんだ。
Okay, yeah, so please take me with you. I've got a score to settle with him.
まだオタクのことを信用したわけじゃない。事情があるなら話してくれ。
Okay, still, we still don't trust you. If you got a reason to hate this guy, you gotta let us know.
トナテニャイにいた奴ら、荒野の夜明け団は、俺様とたちが立ち上げた組織さ。
Hey, look. Hey, look. We're actually using the dawn phrase again, but it's not completely oversaturated in the expansion. But it is like a dawn thing. Oh shit, there's a couple of fun ways that you could do this, potentially. It's like, okay, everybody there in Tolnatenyai, fuck. Okay, so this name here is like, it's just like Wilderness Dawn Group, like brigade almost. So, I mean, you could call them like the... But just the Wild Dawn? Or just Wild Dawn or the Wild Dawn? Yeah, I like that. What do they call these guys in the English? Do I want to know? Because the real name should probably be something like the Wild Dawn. Or like the Wild Dawn Brigade. Xanamore, is that real or are you fucking with me? Genuinely, like, is that a joke? I can't tell. Daybreakers? Is that a joke? Did you just make that? You're not. I don't believe you. Hang on. I'm sorry for not believing you, but I don't believe you. No, that's it, apparently. Apparently that's real. Daybreakers. That's awful. That's awful. And the thing is that it's supposed to be like this kid set it up. Like, that's not the coolest name known to man, even in the Japanese, but like, I don't know, the Wild Dawn or like the Wild Dawn Brigade. That sounds like something that a kid might actually say. It's like the Wilderness Dawn, right? Like, cause Koya there is like wilderness, right? The desert prairie. Like, the place that we currently are. In English, you would probably just shorten that to, like, wild. You could even, like, say Prairie Dawn or, like, the Desert Dawn Brigade. That might even, you could do a little alliteration there. You could do a little alliteration there. It's your favorite thing. Nope, Daybreakers. Daybreakers sounds like... Hang on. Daybreakers sounds like a hero shooter that got cancelled in 2 weeks. Like, that's like the sequel to High Guard. It's like we got Concord, we got High Guard, and we got Daybreakers. That fits right in. Tell me I'm wrong. There was a hero shooter called Lawbreakers? That might be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, you know, it wasn't a... It's not a, like a bandit group, right? It's not a bandit group, though.
子供とか貧しい奴らとかとにかく弱い立場の労働者を悪徳採掘業者から守るために作った正義の組織だったんだ。
Okay, yeah, it was, you know, like we're, you know, like a righteous group, like it's like we were standing up for what was right, to protect, like, children, the poor, like, what, other vulnerable workers from, what, corrupt mining corporations, or corrupt mining companies?
今から3年前、俺様は2人のダチと荒野の夜明け団を作った。そんで陰で悪さを働くクソどもを成敗してきたのさ。
Oh no, he's like a little outlaw hero kid. Yeah, it was 3 years ago. Did the, you know, what, the Wild Dawn with my friends. And it's like we were taking out like real bastards who were doing bad stuff behind the scenes.
俺様たちが得意な決闘でよ。
Like through what we're best at, like duels.
なるほど。揉め事があった場合には決闘で白黒つける。その荒野の掟がある限り、決闘で勝ちさえすれば、大人の悪党相手でも意志を通せていたわけか。
Yeah, like notice how their organization name has like wilderness in it, like this Koya. So we've got the law versus the like law of the wilderness, you know, like the law of the desert. This is like a mirroring of the concept of, what was it actually called? Just the law of the West? Right? The idea of there being unspoken rules in the Old West, and that was the thing that actually kept things relatively, like, under control. And that's actually, it is actually a fairly large misnomer that the Wild West was, like, super ridiculously violent. You know, it was more dangerous than being out in, like, the cities and stuff some of the time, but, like, it wasn't just, like, a complete lawless wasteland where anybody could do anything and get away with it. It did kind of work out a lot that people were less likely to start shit. You know, when you will just kind of get blasted for starting shit. So, okay, here, I think that you would either go with desert or wild for this Koya, and you would keep it consistent between these two things. So either they're the Desert Dawn, like they're the Desert Dawn Brigade, or they're like the Wild Dawn. And then you say, I see, so yeah, if there was a dispute, it would be settled with a duel. in accordance with, like, the law of the wild. So, like, even if they were up against a real, like, villainous adult, they could still be heard.
あ
Still get their
あ、
way.
そうやって活動しているうちに、身寄りのない奴らが、俺様たちのとこに集まるようになって、荒野の夜明け団は、そこそこの人数になったよ。
Okay. Yeah, and so, yeah, we kept it up, and then, you know, other people without, like, without relatives started joining up around us, and the Wild Dawn grew to a pretty big size.
だけど、1年前にバルチャーが手下を連れてやってきて、みんなボコボコにされてさ、組織を乗っ取られちまった。
Yeah, okay, but a year ago, the Vulture came, you know, with his, like, underlings, with his minions, beat everyone up and took over the
そっから
organization.
みんな、バルチャーが怖くて、従うようになったんだ。あいつが掲げる楽な稼ぎに、目がくらんだやつもいるけどさ。
Okay, yeah, everybody was scared of the Vulture and started, you know, listening to him. But there's also plenty of people who were, like, lured in by the, like, easy money he was promising
今
them.
じゃ、荒野の夜明け団は最低の野党集団だ。守るべき、弱いやつから金品を巻き上げて、大笑いしてるんだからよ。
Okay, so now the Wild Dawn is the, like, worst of the worst, just a bunch of low-down bandits. They robbed the weak they were supposed to be protecting of, you know, their money and valuables, and, you know, laughing all the while.
だから、俺様たち3人は、最後の手を使うことにした。バルチャーに、決闘を挑んだのさ。
Okay, yeah, so what, the three of us, like, it's like, what, used our last resort? Or it's like we decided in the end to challenge the Vulture to a duel.
奴は受けて立つと豪語したよ。それなのに、
Yeah, he talked big, saying he would take us on, but
決闘の日、約束の場所に現れたバルチャーは、自警隊の副隊長として、クイカナとリウィネを逮捕したんだ。強盗行為を働いたっていう濡れ衣を着せてな。
okay, on the day of the duel, they showed up at the spot, and what is deputy of the militia arrested, what are their names? Kuikana and Uine. Okay, falsely accusing them
お
of
まけ
robbery.
に、あのじじい、仲間を釈放して欲しかったら、アホみたいな額の金を用意しろと脅してきたんだぜ。
Yeah, what's more, that you know, the old man, that bastard. It's like the GG here. Whatever you just say, the bastard. Yeah, threatened. Or it's like taunted, really, saying that if I wanted my friends to be released, I have to pay a, you know, an insane amount of money.
信頼できるダチ2人は、牢の中、かつての仲間も、自警隊も頼ることはできなくて、どうすればいいのか、わからなくてよ。
And the only two friends I can trust are in prison. Can't rely on anybody from the, anybody from the Wild Dawn or the militia. I just don't know what to do.
それで、やけになって、直談判しに行ったってわけか。
It's like, yeah, what, you got fed up and tried to confront him.
ああ、 軽くあしらわれて頭に来てさ。銃で撃とうとしたところで変な槍使いのおっさんに止められた。
Yeah, what I was like, yeah, pissed off because they just tried to. It's like, you know, just tried to ignore me, brush. What's the term for this in English? They're just like, why can't I remember this? It ends with the word off. What, blew me off like that? Yeah, that's the phrase. Yeah, it's like, what, just as I was about to shoot, that, like, a weird guy, that weird old man with the spear stopped me.
その上、封鎖隊宿場町から出たところで、バルチャーの手下たちに、不意打ち食らわされて捕まってさ、まあ、今に至るって感じだ。
Yep, and when I left the post town, the vulture's underlings got the jump on me. And, well, that's how I got here.
なるほどな。自警隊は全員がグルなのか？
Good. Oh! I forgot. I see. So, is the entire militia in on it?
いや、それはないな。バルチャーとその側近くらいだと思うぜ。
No. No, they're not just like the... It's just the vulture and his, like, cronies.
ケマッカ隊長の正義感は本物さ。ただ、かなり鈍感だから、いいように騙されてるんだ。
Yeah, what, Kimaka's... Captain Chief Kimaka's... You know, a real stand-up guy. Who really cares about justice. It's like, yeah, but he's pretty dense, so he's easily tricked.
自警団に垂れ込んだところで、悪ガキとしか思われてない俺様と副隊長の意見、どっちを聞くと思う？
It's like, what, even if I were to try and go tell the militia about it, you know, who do they think they'll listen to? Just some punk kid like me, or the deputy? It's more like captain and vice captain, really.
俺たちの目的はナミリカさんの裏を取り戻すことだ。
I don't know if you would
こいつが
necessarily say
本
sheriff
当
for
に
this.
盗品の隠し場所を知ってるなら使えると思うが、どうする？
You might. I don't know. This is a situation where actually I don't know enough about, like, Japanese translations of westerns to know what they usually use in place of the English word sheriff. So you might be able to go sheriff and deputy, but it might not actually track accurately. I don't know. I can't say I make it a habit to watch, like, Japanese translations of Old West movies. Okay, we're trying to get back, Momika's stolen bracelet. If he knows where they hide their stolen goods, might be useful. What do you think?
頼むよ、俺様なりに作戦も考えたんだ。ただ、一人じゃ実現できねえ。
The only one I can actually, never mind, there is one that I can think of, but it's not actually in Japanese. It is a Japanese film, but it is not in Japanese, do you understand? Sukiyaki Western Django, which has very middling reviews, but is absolutely phenomenal. It actually came out before Quentin Tarantino's Django Unchained. And Quentin Tarantino is also in the film prominently. It's fucking excellent. Oh yeah, it was Takashi Miike. Yeah, it's a Takashi Miike film. So it's like him, Takashi Miike, and Quentin Tarantino both decided to make Django movies. It's basically a ton of Japanese actors all speaking English, and not many of them actually speak English, but that's an intentional choice for the film. So you have a bunch of Japanese actors with like the thickest Japanese accents of all time, to the point of being borderline unintelligible speaking English, doing a recreation, effectively, like an Old West recreation of, The Tale of Heike. Like the Heike Monogatari. It's sort of like it's absolutely fantastic. It's basically like an Old West recreation of the concept of the westernization of Japan. Absolutely excellent. Cannot recommend it enough. The opening scene of the film has Quentin Tarantino recite the opening for The Tale of Heike in a completely ridiculous, like, put-on Buddhist monk voice, basically. Like, he just starts monologuing after doing a really bad cowboy accent, then immediately goes into, like, the sound of the Gion Shoja temple bells echoes the impermanence of all things. Quentin Tarantino doing that. 10 out of 10. But that's the only, like, Japanese Western thing that I've seen, and that's not gonna be a good, like, representation of what it's actually like. He's like, please, I've got a plan, but I can't do it alone.
作戦
A plan?
ああ、シェシェネアオリン線の入り口まで来てくれよ。判断は説明を聞いてからでいいからさ。
Okay. We're coming to like a mining place, you know, a cerulean mining spot, spring.
とりあえず話だけでも聞いてみるか。
You can decide after you hear me out. Alright, like, you might as well at least go hear him out. It's really, like, Takashi Miike is not, like, a small name director. Really? What was the budget? I mean, it was like 4 mil. I don't think it made any money. But it is a very clever meta-narrative. I think a lot of people were just heavily put off by the, like, intentionally stiff and awkward acting, but it's like, it's the entire point is that you have a bunch of Japanese actors who do not speak English reading out a script in English. Because, you know, it's about, like, the westernization of Japan.
なんでシェシェネアオリン線まで来たのかって
I don't know why we had to come all the way out
盗
here.
品の隠し場所こそがこの町だからさ。まあ見てなって今に奴が現れるぜ。
Okay, this is where he hides out. They hide out the stolen goods. Look. Yeah, just watch, he'll show up. Yeah! Like, you see, the name of the... Okay, the name of the quest is like the law of the... You know, law of the West, or like law of the wild. And they're doing a duel. Can't do Dawnbreaker? Alright, there's a safe house.
見ろよ。 バルチャーの野郎が出てきたぞ。
Look, there's the vulture. The
シェシェ
bastard
ネアオリン
vulture's
線
here.
の街中に盗品を隠す。確かに自警隊の動きを抑えられる。副隊長なら、そんな大胆なこともできるのかもしれないな。
Okay, I'm skimming more heavily so we can just make it through these. Yeah, hiding out the stolen goods in the like cerulean pumping, spring town, whatever. Yeah, he's like the vice captain, the deputy of the militia, you'd be able, if anybody could pull off something like as audacious as that, it'd be him.
ああ、副隊長に風手の顔をしてりゃ、白昼堂々、盗品を街中に運び入れることができるのさ。隠し場所は、決まって、アオリン水溶の樽の中。
Okay, yep, he's the vice captain. If he's acting as the vice captain, deputy Hute, he can carry stolen goods in town in broad daylight. He always hides them in the, like
トラ
cerulean
イオア
barrels.
に、アオリン水を送るための定期便に紛れ込ませて、向こうの市場
We'll
で
have to
換
post the name
金
of
し
that
てるん
movie
だ
in
よ。
Discord later. Will do. Yeah, it's like they mix it into the regular shipments of ceruleum to Toraora, then like fence them, sell them for cash at the market there.
追っ手の存在に気づいたバルチャーがどう動くかは未知数だが、少なくとも溜め込んだ盗品は急いで換金しようと動くはずだぜ。
Okay. We don't know how the vulture's gonna react when he notices like we're tailing him, but we'll try and cash in on the stolen goods.
もっとも顔が割れた以上、足がつきそうな品はすぐに手放せないだろう。あんたらが追ってる出羽は懐に隠し持ったままかもな。
This is all like it's like now that his cover is blown, I guess you would say, or like identity's been exposed, he's not going to be able to like fence anything that could be traced back to him. So that bracelet you're after is probably still just off, like in his pocket there on his person.
へえ、意外と冴えてるんだな。封鎖隊宿場町で見てた時は無謀なやつだと思ったが。
Yeah, you're surprisingly sharp. And when we saw you at the post down, thought you were just like an impulsive punk kid.
あ、あん時はやけになってたんだよ。
Yeah, I was. I mean, I was desperate. I was like at
け
the
ど
end of my
まあ
rope.
そんなわけでバルチャーはずる賢い。言い逃れできない状況で証拠を突きつけなきゃもみ消される作戦ってのはその状況を作るためのもんさ。
And that's why the vulture is so like crafty. Hang on, that's a long sentence. Okay, yeah, if we have to catch him red-handed, where he can't just like weasel his way out of it and sweep the evidence under the rug. That's what this plan's all about.
まずあんたらのうちのどちらか一人がシェシェネアオリン線に残って盗品の入った樽を探すんだ。
Okay, so first one of you is gonna stay here and look through the cerulean barrels for the stolen
その
goods.
ために俺様と残りの一人がバルチャーをこの町の外へと誘い出して遠ざける。そうだな。できれば封鎖隊宿場町まで連れて行きたい。
Okay, well like to do that, me and one of the two of you are going to lure the vulture out of town, keep him busy, possible, like that, lure him all the way to the post on Fusatai.
それで証拠品の樽が見つかったら他の自警隊や町人たちの前でバルチャーに突きつけるんだ。
Okay, so when we find the like barrel with the evidence, we bring it out in front of the rest of the militia and all of the townspeople.
さっきも言った通り今は腕輪のありかまではわかんねえが、まあとっ捕まえた後で探す時間はたっぷりあるからな。要は報酬の面前で言い逃れできないようにさせたいのさ。
Okay. Yeah, don't know exactly where the bracelet is. It's like, wait, did we actually say that it was on him? I mean, I'm assuming that when he said pocket, he meant more like metaphorically. Hold on. I mean, yeah, it's just like he's just got it on him. We don't know exactly where it is. Like, on him. We'll have plenty of time to, like, find it. But after we catch him, capture him. I mean, this is a little bit of a weird line even in Japanese to me, where it sounds like he was saying he's probably got it on him, but we don't know if he's got it on him. Like, I get it, but at the same time it is still a little bit weird. So it's like, what, just the name of the game right now is... The point is to make... Like... catch him red-handed in front of everybody, so there'll be no, like, talking his way out of it.
悪くない案だが、それでも八つ頭を切り続けたらどうする?
Okay, that's not a bad plan, but... Hang on. Is that what I think it is? It's like, what if he just denies it? Or like, what if he just keeps playing dumb?
もちろん、バルチャーならそうするだろうな。そこで俺様が決闘を申し込む。
Of course, the Vulture's gonna do that, so I'll challenge him to a duel.
決闘? オタクは以前にもバルチャーに決闘を申し込んで騙されたんじゃなかったか?
A duel? Didn't you try to challenge him to a duel before and he got one over on you?
その通りだが、慣習さえいれば奴も逃げられない。法より何より決闘を取り決めた荒野の掟は今でもここで生きるみんなの中に息づいているからな。
Okay, that's true, but as long as there's an audience, he won't be able to run from it. And more so than any law. It's like more so than any law, how exactly do you word this? The sentence structure is just kind of annoying to try and put it into English. Okay, more so than any law, the, like, law of the wild that, says you gotta accept the duel if challenge lives on with all of us.
それに使うのは決闘用の必死姿勢の弾だ。そこまでされて戦わずに逃げるようなことがあれば、副隊長としての尊厳は丸つぶれさ。
Alright, and yeah, we're gonna be using like non-lethal bullets for duels. Yeah, if he was, like, even if I go, if we go that far and he still tries to run away from the duel, then yeah, his pride as a deputy slash vice captain, whatever, is going to be crushed. Or it's like his reputation, right? His
だが
dignity.
街中で相手に武器を向ければ法に触れるんだろ
Yeah, but if you point a weapon at somebody else in town, that's breaking the law, right?
そうさ、それで前回は街の外で決闘を挑んで騙された。この際、俺様が法を理由に逮捕されるのは織り込み済みって考えてもらいたいね。
Oh. Yeah, that's what last time I challenged him to a duel outside of town and he tricked me, got one over on me, so I'm trying to think of the way that you word this again. Sorry. It's like he's already taken, I've already taken into account that, he's going to try and have me arrested in accordance with the law.
それよりも重要なのは、多くの証人がいる前で決闘を挑むこと
It's
さ。
like that's all risk
決
you're gonna
闘
have
に
to
持
take
ち
or
込め
whatever.
ば絶対に勝つ自信はあるんだ。
The thing that matters is to challenge him to a duel in front of as many witnesses as possible. If I can get him in a duel, I know I can win.
正直、穴は多いと思うがどうする？こいつを信じて任せてみるか？
Yeah, to be honest, I think this plan's full of holes, but what do you think? Do we trust him, go along with his plan? Okay, so your options here are, I trust Dikoa, or I believe in the law of the wild, right, like the law of the West. Or, as long as we can get back the bracelet, I don't care. I'm gonna go with the full-on Yeehaw answer. I am in full cowboy
ああ、信
cosplay.
じてくれ。荒野の掟がある限り、奴は決闘から逃げられないし、負ければ勝者に従って悪事を白状するはずだ。
Is that really law of the land? No, you can't. No. They're referencing the specific concept of the law of the West. If you do law of the land, plenty of other things are called like the law of the land, but there's only one law of the West. So long as the law of the wild, law of the wilderness, law of the desert. I still don't know. Like, I feel like you could just go with desert for all of these for this Koya there. And it might work out better. There are options. He's not going to be able to run away from the duel so long as the law of the desert stands. He'll have to do as the winner says and confess everything he's done.
わかった。そういうことなら俺も依存はない。
Alright, in that case, I got no objections.
うおう、感謝だぜ。あんたら頼もしいな。本当によ。
I'm glad to have you guys on my side. Really.
さて、俺はバルチャーに顔が割れてるから誘導役はできない。残って盗品を探す役目を引き受けよう。
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to lure him away because the vulture knows who I... Yeah, vulture knows who I am. He's going to stay back and try and
そ
find
れ
all
じゃ
the
あ
stolen
んたが
goods.
バルチャーの誘導を頼む。デコアって男に強盗されかけて返り討ちにしたから引き渡すとでも言えば、奴は食いつくはずだぜ。
Alright, you lure out the vulture. Say something like this, this guy named Dekoa tried to rob me, but yeah, I fought back, got one over on him. I want to When I turn him in, he'll take the bait.
こっちの兄ちゃんが盗品を探すための時間を稼ぎながら、封鎖隊宿場町の近くまで誘導してもらえるとありがたい。その後は、俺様が何とかするからよ。
So, we're buying time while
よっし
for
ゃ。
Aramville to find the stolen
二人とも
goods,
頼ん
get
だ
him
ぜ。
as close to the post town as we can. Okay. Thank you. The Warrior of Light has not historically been a very good actor, though.
クソ、見慣れない顔のシャトナ族だったが、えへへけやーは、あいつの仕業か？何を企んでるか知らんが、用心するに越したことはないな。
Yeah, that was what Shatona I've never seen before. That Ehekya be his doing. Don't know what he's up to. Gotta be
そ
careful.
れに、デコアの小僧、どさくさに紛れて逃げたらしいが、奴は知りすぎた。こうなれば。
I mean, he's kind of just muttering all of this very incriminating sounding stuff right in front of me. The Dekoa kid got out in the confusion, knows too much. So now,
ウィフテは、考えるのに、必死なようだ。つついてみようか。
hey man.
おっと、すみませんね。考え事をしていたもので。
Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought.
見ない顔ですが、自警隊に何か用でも？
Alright, do you need something from militia? Oh wow, I caught this Dekoa kid. He tried to rob me.
何？デコアに強盗されかけて、返り討ちにしただと？
You almost got robbed by Dekoa, got one over on
ふ
him.
ん、ついに強盗に手を染めたか。正義を気取ってはいたが、所詮は、奴も、同類ってことだ。
I finally stooped to robbery. What, he was like pretending to be righteous on the side of justice, whatever. He's just like the rest of them.
5本、実に、お手柄ですね。早速奴の居場所まで案内してもらいましょうか。
Very well done. Would you take me to where he is? I mean, I could talk to him about the...
シェシェネアオリン泉では、アオリン水の採水事業が
I don't know
盛
why
ん
I
でして
did
ね
this. I don't really
豊か
care.
な資源のおかげで町が発展する一方で金に目がない輩も集まってくる困ったもんです。
Okay, it's just talking about people making it rich off of oil, basically. I really don't know why I selected that optional dialogue if I wasn't actually planning on reading it. So, question, is he gonna be, like, tied up or something, or...?
ん？この辺りにデコアを捕らえているのですか？
Oh, you caught Dekoa around here? Okay, this is fun. Your options are, Matsugaeta. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, it wasn't around here. Like the most stiff wooden acting possible. Or, I think it was a little bit further ahead.
そうですか。では案内を再開してください。
Alright. What would I possibly... Oh, it's just talking more about, like, the ceruleum and stuff. I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I don't think he's gonna keep going along with this.
さて、今度こそこの辺りでしょうかね。
So, he should be around here, right? Oh, wow, how weird. it's like, okay, so it's like how weird or sorry, I'm not, I'm not really familiar with this place. I'm a tourist, I haven't been here.
からかってるのか？あまり私をイライラさせない方がいいと思うがね。
You messing with me? I really don't think it's in your best interest to piss me off. I mean, I could just kind of jump him right here and get it back, but yeah, then it wouldn't end up with a lot of bullshit and...
この辺りにいるんですよね。
Okay, no, but no matter what you do, the thing is that the top option is all katakana. It's supposed to be completely robotic and stiff. Oh, I just remembered. God damn it. It's like, oh, I just remembered. He's over there. Like, it's supposed to be that level of complete bullshit. Right? Like, whatever you do for this in the English, it needs to be so... It needs to sound absurdly stilted. It's like, I just remembered where he was. Like, and they've all been, like, one-word responses, too. Oh yeah, it was right by that rock.
本当だろうな。次に案内した場所にデコアがいなかったら容赦しねえぞ。
Really? Like, you telling me the truth? If Dekoa is not the next place you take me to, it's like, what, you're... I'm not gonna just look the other way. He's making an explicit threat at this point. Like, the thing that makes it fun is that specifically, I was just saying, like, the Warrior of Light has never been known to be a very good actor, and you can go so far in the terrible actor side of things to the point of it being completely just utter nonsense. I could have, like, he was right here. Oh man, where did he go?
ここがそうなんだな。
Alright, yeah, that's the spot. I mean, he's not here.
いないではないか。デコアはどこだ？
He's not here. Where is Dekoa?
答えを間違えれば命はないと思え。さあ、慎重に答えろ。
Wrong answer and your life is forfeit. Answer, really think it over. Both options are now complete, just terrible acting. I love this, actually. It's just, oh no, he must have escaped. But why isn't he here? He must have escaped.
てめえ、舐めやがってもう許さねえ。
What, you're fucking with me. You're trying to make a fool of me. I'm not letting you get away with this.
おい、ウィフーテのおっさん。
Hey, Wifute. Over there, Wifute. You don't need to go with Osan. You old bastard. Oh look, there he is.
へへ、俺様に会いたかったんだろ？自警隊なら捕まえてみやがれ。
You wanted to You were looking for me, right? You know, if you're... You know, you're really part of the mission, come and get me.
どいつもこいつも捕まえたらただじゃおかね
It's just like, yeah, this. I realized one of them. It's like when I get my... I would just go with like when I get my hands on him. Oh. He's like, I'm gonna kill him. Mandatory time change so that this is actually high noon.
来たなビーフーテ副隊長
Oh, you're finally here. Deputy, Vice Captain, whatever, we fit.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。
I mean, I think the high noon thing is somewhat of a myth, but also probably, if there was any truth to it, you know, a no sun in the eyes thing. Yeah, if it isn't the, like, scoundrel decor. Outlaw,
君も
maybe
つい
you would
に
go
強
with
盗
there.
に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
I heard you finally stooped down, to be a robber, to be a bandit. You stooped down to banditry. Yeah, now you came... It's like you came right to me to be arrested.
いや捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ
Okay, yeah, no, it's like to be caught. The problem here is that you can't say you're the one getting arrested, you're the one turning yourself in, none of those work. They just say "skamaru." You're the one getting caught. You'd have to work in a way for both of those to work together. Hell yeah. Aaronville, you fuck. Aaronville is such a fucking baller. Yeah, that accessory, that's... Oh, that's my bag.
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
What a piece of shit. Oh, my... Oh, well done for finding those, stolen goods.
これはシェシュネ聖林線で見つけたものだトライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな
Found these in, what, Shishine, William Springs, inside one of the barrels that scheduled to be sent out to Toraora.
聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはないそうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろう
And you slip them into, like, the regular cerulean shipments. Wouldn't be caught by the, the Braves' inspections. So then you'd smuggle all of those. Yeah, like... It's like, yeah, you would smuggle out all the stolen goods and fence them in Toraora.
なんだって一体誰がそんなことを
What? Who would do such a thing? Oh no, this
誰
dude.
がかこの一件の黒幕つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた
Who indeed? The one behind the mastermind behind this whole incident, the leader of this gang of robbers / bandits, whatever. received a certain item from one of his subordinates.
武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
A bracelet given to a nanny named Nami, given by the what King of Valor Wuklamat to her nanny Namika.
ウクラマト様の
Wuklamat's. Oh, you've got it on you, don't you?
心当たりがあるのか？
Oh. You know what I'm talking about?
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
Oh, of course not. If I did, I would have obviously arrested them already. Yeah, the culprit already. You've got it on you, you piece of shit. Okay. You could just go straight up Columbo on him. Just one more thing. I saw you do it. Yeah, I saw you with that. Saw you with it myself.
どういうことだね、ウィフテ君。
And what's the meaning of this, Wifute? What are they talking
はめ
about?
られたんです、
Wifute?
隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。
MTL, I love this. They've set me up. Commander, Sheriff. I do have a bracelet, but I simply found it.
そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
Yes, this is a trap. It's a trap set by those. I mean, he kind of has to. At that point, he's screwed. Like, if he denies that he has it on him, and then they search him, and then he's got it, he's just completely screwed. It's like, what, because I'm the vice captain of the militia, I'm in the way.
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。
Yeah, if you're the deputy, vice captain, whatever. I'm just gonna say vice captain. I'm gonna stop saying deputy. You know the law of this land. Now he actually says it. Or it's like, you know, the rule around here. You might go with a rule. Disputes. You know, disagreements, disputes are settled in a duel.
この荒野に生きる奴なら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
And that's... Yeah, everyone who lives in this, you know, in the wilderness here knows the rule. The law of the wild.
荒野の掟だと。
Law of the wild. Yeah, go get him. Get his ass.
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。
You heard that? I challenge you to a duel.
俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
If I win, I'm right. If you win, you're right. That's the law of the wild.
わあ、荒野の掟だ。
The law of the wild.
やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
And don't get carried away with your jokes. You really think I would like fall for such? It's like, yeah, fall for such cheap provocation.
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
Oh, you're turning it down, a, you know, if you refuse to abide by the law of the wild, you're nothing more than a coward.
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。
Fine. You'll regret this.
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
Dekwa, go get it.
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
Okay, yeah, should we stop them? Even if they use rubber bullets, it's the middle of town.
いいから黙って見ておけ。
It's fine. Just watch. I didn't think that was what that was, but they were talking about tumble crabs. I'm a huge fan of that. I thought that they were talking about like an actual type of plant or something, and they were just calling it that. I didn't think it would actually just be a tumbleweed, but as a crab. Hey, look, he had it on him. I saw you do it.
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
Hey, you're too slow. That was boring. Vulture.
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Explain yourself.
Oh, おさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら、俺様を逮捕してもいい。
Yeah. Sorry for dueling in the middle of town. That's against law. You can arrest me.
その代わり、ダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。頼むよ。
But please, let my friends go. They were. They're innocent. They were falsely accused. Please.
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。
Well, it's true. You did pull your gun, draw your gun.
あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。
But Yeehaw was the one who drew first. So, even though you did fire, it was to protect yourself. So it's, self-defense then. Deko.
仲間の二人も釈放だ。
Okay. Your friend's been released too, or will be released. Rather.
意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
Oh yeah. I mean, it's like you really know what's up, or eh.
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。
It's like, yeah, I'm from the wilderness.
それにしても、まさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
But still, I had no idea that Yeehaw had taken over the Wild Dawn.
なあ、
I thought
ウ
he
ィ
sounded
フーテの
familiar.
手下どもはどうなるんだ。トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか。
What about Yeeha's men? There's still some in Tonatenyai. Are they gonna be captured too?
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だが、
そうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。
Anyone who was, yeah, like anyone who's, there's evidence that they've broken the law. It will, that won't be everyone though.
目を光らせながらも、まっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。
It's like, yeah, we'll keep an eye on them, but give them a chance to get back on the right track.
でこ、お前さんはどうするつもりだ？
Dickola, what about you?
俺様は何も変わらねえ。
Ah, same as always.
これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
Okay, yeah, if there's any... I think that really is just saying, like, bad adults out there, we gotta protect the weak from them. In line with the law of the wild. Sure.
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王鞍馬様の贈り物なんだろう。
We retrieved this from Weefade. It was a gift from the valorous King Clomat.
あ
Correct.
あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
Yes, it was a gift for someone quite special to her.
それじゃあ、私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
Alright. And that's all for me, or really, like, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for your help in arresting the vulture.
「やっと一件落着か。とんだ騒動に巻き込まれたもんだな。
Alright, finally that's dealt with. We really got caught up in the, a real commotion.
く、ついに肩がついたぜ。ええ
Finally, it's
本
all
当にあり
over.
がとな。マジで、あんたらのおかげだぜ。
Thank you both so much. Really, it's all thanks to you. Wild banana smoothie was the reward. 赤虎
さて
Railroad.
ナミイカさんの腕輪も無事に取り戻したことだ。あとは彼女に返しに行くだけだな。
Okay,
なんだよ、
let's go give it
もう行っ
back.
ちまうのか。あんたらに
Are
は
you already leaving?
改めてダチと一緒に礼を言いてえし、釈放に立ち会ったら追いかけるぜ。
Okay, I mean, yeah, we do still gotta... I mean, I guess. We don't really need to. Okay, he's just saying he wants to thank us with his friends once
意
we
外
get
と
released.
律儀だな。なら、俺たちは、ナミイカさんに腕輪を渡すために、シェシェネアオリン線に向かうから、そ
Okay.
こに来てくれ。
Yeah, you're like surprisingly polite. That's not really polite. Like, got a strong sense of responsibility or whatever. Okay, he was just telling him where we were going so they can meet us there to say thanks. I kind of just want to get on a train and get out of here. Oh no. If those guys show up again, there's no way, right? It's not
あ
possible.
感謝してもし切れません。
It's literally not possible. They're in another fucking dimension. They couldn't, right? I can't
ウ
thank
ク
you
ラマト
enough.
様の思いが込められた品を失わずに済んで本当に心から安心いたしました。
I'm just truly so glad from the bottom of my heart that this gift that Okamat poured so much, it's like, of her thoughts into whatever wasn't lost.
重
I
ね
need
重ね
to
感謝を
swap out of skin
昔か
mode
ら
for
仲のい
upcoming
いエ
stuff.
レンビル様しかり、ウクラマト様は素晴らしいご友人を見つけられたんですね。
Once again, thank you. This is like what? Aaronville, you've been friends with her for so long, but I'm glad to see she's made even more, like, wonderful friends.
いや、仲は良くないし、俺は別に友人ってわけじゃ。
And no, I wouldn't say we really get along. We're not really friends.
はいはい、ただの幼馴染だもんね。あんたの友人の定義ってどうなってるのよ。
Okay, yeah, you're childhood friends. Osananajimi. The problem is that is the word friend in English, but it doesn't technically have the word friend in Japanese. Fuck off. I'm not even gonna try, whatever. What exactly does it take for you to consider someone a friend? They're just giving him a little bit of
しか
shit.
し、あの自警隊の副隊長が悪党のボスだったなんて、なんか怪しいと思ってたんだよね。
Yeah, but to think that the vice captain of the militia was the boss of a bunch of bandits, I really always thought there was something off about him.
本当かよ。後からなら何とでも言えるだろう。
Really, but I mean, you can say, you can say anything in hindsight. Anything's obvious in hindsight.
待たせたな。今夜の夜明け台の到着だ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. The wild dawn is here. Hey, nice
紹
coat.
介するぜ。こいつらが、クイカナと、リュウイネ。牢屋から出てきたばっかの、俺様のダチだ。
Okay, let me introduce you to Rikana and Rine. They're, my pals. Yeah, it's like just pals. Just got out of jail.
デコアから聞いたよ。ありがとう。あんたたちがこいつの言葉を信じて行動してくれなかったら、私たちは未だに牢屋の中だからね。
Heard from Dekoa, thank you. If you hadn't have trusted him, we would still be in prison.
しかも、裏表じじいが逆に豚箱行きだなんてさ。あ、すっきりした。
And what's more, that it's like what two-faced old man is on the other side of the on the other side of the bars. It feels great.
本当にありがとう。デコアは僕らの英雄だから、助けに来てくれるって信じてたけど、さすがに今回ばかりは、君たちがいないとダメだったみたいだ。
Thank you. Dekoa's our hero, but from the sounds of things, he couldn't have done it without you.
僕たちはこの荒野じゃ、まだまだ立場の弱い若造。今後も、また、法をかいくぐるような、ずる賢い奴が現れれば、真っ先に狙われるだろう。
We're still just, it's like we're still just kids in the wilderness here. If more like, like villains show up, try. We can like what slip through the cracks of the law. We're gonna be the first ones that they go after.
そうだな。だけど、法で裁けないような奴らを縛いていくのが、俺様たちの役目だぜ。
Yeah, but it's our job to take down those who the. It's like to take down those who the law doesn't.
荒野の夜明け団は、もう二度と屈しねえ。そのために、決闘の腕もビシバシ鍛えていかねえとな。
Okay, the Wild Dawn's never gonna. It's like never gonna fail again. We gotta. It's like we gotta hone our skills in duels even more. Gotta hone our dueling skills.
先に
Sure.
相手に銃を抜かせて、こっちが早く撃つ。あんたの早撃ちの技も教えてよね。
Let let the other. Yeah, let them draw their gun first, and it's like you let them draw, but then you shoot first. Yeah, okay, gotta teach me your like,
僕に
quick
も
draw
頼むよ。
technique.
まあ、
After,
悪い奴ら
sure.
さえいなくなってくれれば
Me too.
本当は決闘なんかしなくてもいいんだけどね。
Yeah, you know, but if only all of the like there weren't so many villains, bad guys around, we wouldn't need. There wouldn't be any need for duels. Sure.
なわけで、俺様たちは早速特訓に励んでくるが、今回のことは心の底から感謝してるぜ。
Okay, so he's just saying we're gonna get back to training, but really we're so thankful.
この借りはいつか返せるときにきっちり返す。俺様は約束を守る男だからな。
I'll be sure to like pay this debt back one day. I'm the sort of man who keeps his
じ
promises
ゃ、
after
ま
all.
た会おうぜ。じゃあな。
See you again sometime. See ya. All right.
それでは、私も少し休ませていただきますね。
I think I'll rest for a little
もう
while
しばら
longer.
くはこの町に滞在することになりそうですから、何かお手伝いできることがあれば、お声掛けくださ
Okay,
い
I'll。be staying here for a while. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
もうしばらくって、すぐにでも列車に乗って故郷に帰るんじゃなかったのか？
For a while, weren't you supposed to? Weren't you going to get on a train and head back to your home?
あれ？ごめん、言ってなかったっけ？列車は今、運休中だよ。
Oh, sorry. Did I not tell you the trains are out of service right now?
聞いてない。
You didn't.
最近あった地震の影響で線路が壊れちゃったんだってさ。それでしばらくは運休、トンネルも通行止めになってるよ。
Did you know there was another new invention at the time that majorly changed the face of transport in the West? What is it? Is it a fucking pterodactyl? Yeah, recent earthquake damaged tracks. Yeah, the what? Line suspended. Okay, tunnels also
地震
closed.
なんてあったか？俺たちがここから遠い樹海あたりにいた時に起きたなら確かに気づかないだろうが。
There was an earthquake. If it had happened while we were off in the forest, we never would have noticed.
最近なんだか多いのよね。特にあんたたちが訪ねてくる少し前のやつは大きかったし、何か悪いことが起きないといいけど。
Okay, it's been happening a lot lately. The one just before you guys showed up was particularly bad. It was like, yeah, particularly big. Hope nothing bad happens. Hmm.
まあでも、そろそろ復旧する頃かもしれないし、鉄道会社の人に黙祷を聞いてみたらいいんじゃない？
Okay, might be getting back up and running soon. Ask the people at the
それじゃ
railroad about it.
ひとま
Okay.
ず鉄道会社坂トラルレールロードに行ってみるか。すぐそこの建物だ。
Sakatoro Railroad. Oh, bureaucracy. Okay, you've officially worn out your welcome, I would say. If this doesn't get resolved relatively soon, this zone will have worn out its
サカト
welcome.
ラルレールロードだ。何
本当にごめ
It
んな
looks
さ
like
い
there's some sort of
今のところ
argument.
復旧のめども立ってません
Okay, I'm very sorry. Right now, there's... Yeah, we have no estimate as to when service will be restored.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
Oh, what the heck's going on? Oh. Seriously, what's going on? I can't believe we're stuck in a place like this. And nothing we can do. Wait a second, is this the... Oh, is this the
まさか
version
君たちも
of
文句言い
him?
に来たの
Oh, is it the original world version of those guys? Even after their souls were ripped asunder, they're still train otaku. God. God, no. No, please. Please, no. Oh, you're here to complain as well.
いや地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだがまだしばらくかかるみたいだな
No, we heard that, yeah, trains were stopped due to the earthquake. We're coming to see when they might, like, that it might be up and running again, but it sounds like it's going to be a while.
そうなんだよねもう全然人手が足りなくて
And we really just don't have enough manpower.
地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ
Okay. So, not only we have to inspect the tracks every time there's an earthquake, but... Okay, the massive earthquake that happened right after the, the ceremony of succession damaged a lot of the ties, like the railroad ties.
継承式の直後妙だなそれなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ
Right after the ceremony of succession. That's strange. We were in... Yeah, that means it should have happened when we were in Torayora.
町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえシャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが
Okay, the city is on the side of Yokotoral. But you'd think if there was an earthquake that big in the Sharoni wilderness that people would have noticed.
なん
Or
か
it's like we
変な
would
揺れ
have
方だった
noticed
んだ
or
よ
like would have
ね
felt it there.
地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけどそれよりむしろ爆発みたいな
It was really strange. And we've had, there's been earthquakes before, but, this one felt more like, explosion or something?
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが
Is there anything that we can
本
do
当
to
に
help? Yeah, if there's anything we can do to help, we will. Really? Yeah, I mean,
お
we
宅
want to
は
get
どう
out
す
of
る
here.
付き合わせるのも悪いしここで解散しておくか
How about you? I don't want to drag you into this, so maybe we split up here for now.
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな
If you did help, I would be so incredibly happy. It's like it would be so great if you could help out, though. Aw.
やった ありがとう。
I hate how he said it
僕
as
はシェ
well.
ンだ。よろしくね。
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I'm Shenda. Nice to
早
meet you.
速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って。入って。
Okay, I gotta, like introduce you to the boss. Come on, come in, come in.
巻き込んで悪いな。
Sorry for dragging you into this. Damn it, it is them.
来た来た。
They're here, they're here.
この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
You're overselling us very heavily. And these are the, I mean, these are the people I was talking about. They said they were gonna help.
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士、ニトビケ夫人。
Okay, the, Tifarada there is, what, like, president? It's like, yeah, president, probably. Warika. The back is our, yeah, best engineer. Itoike.
で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師、ダーピャだよ。
Okay, no, that's not cool. That's saying, like... It's like the guy with the bad look on his face. It's like the guy over there who looks tough, right, is, Dapya. No, fellow engineer. Fellow railway engineer.
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Helps truly appreciated. I mean, it's like, basically we'll repay you. Wait, thanks for the help. Yeah. It's those guys.
何？どうしたの？
Huh? What's wrong? Your options here are, do you like, are you a fan of trolleys as well? I'm gonna say nothing.
そう？なんでもないって顔じゃなかったけどな。
I mean, it's nothing. I mean, that didn't really look like it was nothing, but...
誰にでも胸にしまっておきたいことはあるんだよ。根掘り葉掘り聞くもんじゃねえ。
Yeah, everybody's got their... It's like everybody's got their own... You know, everybody's got stuff they want to keep to themselves. You shouldn't ask too many questions. You shouldn't pry, really.
じゃ、早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。
Alright, so... Okay, we're just gonna go get some wood.
破損した
I'm
枕木を
hard
交換するために
At this point, just like I did for the last one, hard skimming. Okay, we need to be able to... Wait a second, we're using... Oh, yeah. Mokuragi. Is that... Are they actually just called sleepers? Hang on. Okay, no, it's just... You would just say railroad tie. Apparently in British English they say sleepers. That's weird. Okay, we need some wood that's like the right proper strength to replace the damaged railway ties.
あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。
Okay, we gotta go to a specific spot. It's Orionon Fields. Best place to get them. There's some Hazaro people living there. We have to get permission for them first.
よっしゃ。じゃあ。
Alright, let's go. Question, how long is this segment? Because I really thought we were just going to get onto a train and leave. I really thought we were going to get onto a train and leave. If the stuff with these, like, Hazaro people is interesting, that'll be fine.
Parionan Yokuyaのヘーザーロ族といえば、メワヘイゾーンの一団か。俺も彼らの集落に行くのは初めてだ。
Okay, the Hazaro and the planes that we're going to, probably, like, what, the Mewahezon? Like, that's the group, the tribe or whatever, first time
シャーロー
visiting, like,
に
their
アラノで
village
暮らす
settlement.
ヘーザーロ族は多いが、その中でも特に伝統を重んじる人たちだと聞く。彼らが鉄道をどう思っているのかは少し気になるな。
Okay. There are many Hazaro in the Charolais wilderness, but they're very, I've heard they're, like, there's many among them who are very traditional, like, place very high emphasis on their tradition. Yeah, curious what they think about the trains, the railways. Okay, yeah, it's like those guided by nature. Okay, so we're
それ
setting
じゃ
up a
ワーイ
little,
カを追いかけるか。
we're setting up a little, like, Native American and, like, innovation thing going on. Okay.
あ、
Follow
途
him.
中に駅があるからぜひ覗いていって。列車は倉庫の中だけど外からでも見えるはずだよ。
Okay, there's a, what, station along the way, the train's in, like, what, the warehouse, or in, like, the storehouse, garage, something. You should be able to see it.
僕のおすすめはやっぱり正面から青輪機関車の顔を見ること。もちろん真ん中の窓から連結部分の構造を。
Okay, it's just straight up train otaku shit. Yeah, my recommendation, you want to see a cerulean train, right from the front. Yeah, you can see the, like, structure of what the couplings and whatnot,
シェ
whatever.
ンだ、そろそろ俺たちも行くぞ。二人のおかげでようやく義手らしい仕事ができるんだ。時
And
間
we
を
should
無駄
be
に
going
してる場合
too.
じゃないだろ
And thanks to them, we can finally, get back to doing our job as engineers. We can't waste time.
う。ということで僕も行かなきゃ。また後で。
Alright. You heard him, I gotta
シャ
get
ーロ
going
ーに駅
too.
の列車か。ちょうど通り道だし立ち。
Alright, so I'm assuming that they are going to, like, make you do that so like, they can set up the concept of, like, hey, here's what one of these trains looks like. That actually makes me wonder, what exactly did they ever establish? I probably have just forgotten by now. Did they establish what the trains in Oldaha run on? I think that they said that they were magic in some nature, so I'm assuming it's just going to be like ether crystals. But remember guys, medieval fantasy game, even though in ARR you can literally start, lots and lots of trains. Even though in ARR you can literally start in a zone with trains.
随分と立派な列車だな。これなら荒野間の輸送は楽になるだろうが。
It's a, pretty impressive train. Make transporting like goods across the desert. You probably would say desert or wilderness, whatever. I still can't decide, man. Easier.
まあいい、シェンダとの約束は果たした。メワヘイゾーンはここからさらに北東だ。行って先に出発したワーリカと合流しよう。
Alright, yep, that's now we fulfilled the promise from Shenda, sure. We gotta go up to the north. It, like, honestly, that's one of the things that confuses me, just in general, is even though they do their best job in the English to try and make it sound like medieval generic fantasy bullshit, like, there's trains and mechs and shit in ARR, like, you could just use your eyes. You know?
随分と自然豊かな地だ。いろんな動物たちが住んでるんだろうな。お、来てくれたか。ここから先がヘーザーロ族の中でも特に自然を愛し伝統文化を重んじる一団の集落だ。
Alright. Yeah, okay, this is, in front of us is like a settlement of the Hazaro that particularly love nature and value their, like, traditional culture.
実は俺も彼らと取引するのは初めてなんだ。いつもなら契約を結んでるヨカトラルの商人から木
This
材
is
を
gonna
買い
be
付
my
けてる
first
も
time
んで
doing
な。
business with them. Usually I buy wood from the merchants from Yokotaro we got contacts with. What is the design of these guys gonna be? Oh wait, are they just gonna be like regular ass people?
へえ、空気が澄んでいて気持ちいいな。青リン水の匂いを嗅いできたから余計にそう感じる。
There's, so clear here and refreshing. Even more so, like with the smell of that ceruleum still
よ
fresh.
くやと呼ばれるだけあって水源も豊富だ。動物にとっても人にとっても楽園みたいな場所だな。
Okay, yeah, this place is like the fertile plain. There's plenty of water sources. And it's like, it really is like a paradise for humans and animals both.
気に入ってもらえたようで何よりです。
I'm glad to see that you... It's like appreciate it or enjoy it.
私は風和とこの集落の首長をやっております。よくここまでおいでくださいました。
Yeah, I'm Huat, the chief leader of this village. Thank you for coming so
こやつ
this
は
far.
私のせがれでして名をシェペットと言います。
Okay. Okay, well, this is my son. That's a weird word for son. His name is Shebet. Shepet.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you.
と、こりゃ丁寧にどうも。突然押しかけちまってすまねえな。
Thank you for the polite greetings. Sorry for showing up unannounced.
俺はワーリカ、サカトラルレールロードって鉄道会社を運営しているものだ。
I'm, Warika. I run the railroad company called the Sakatoro Railroad.
先の地震の影響で線路の枕木が破損しちまってな、木材を少し分けてもらえないかと思ってきたんだ。
Okay, the railway ties were damaged in the recent earthquake, so I was wondering if you'd be willing to, like, allow us to it's like, provide us with some wood.
で、この二人は
I'm assuming
俺
that
を
you're
とエ
saying
レ
he's
ンビ
going to
ル、
pay for it.
うちの会社に手伝いを申し出てくれた親切な奴らだ。
These are player name and Aaronville. They're two quite kind people who offered to help. I'm assuming that they're not going to.
あなたはいろいろな匂いがするね。鋼と油、なめした皮に、ほんの少しの塩の香り、もしかして、外津国から来た人？
Oh yeah, you smell like many things: steel, oil, leather, a bit of like salt from the sea. Are you from overseas? I'm gonna say I'm from Eorzea.
いいね、いろいろな話を聞いてみたいな。
Oh, how wonderful. I really would. I'd like to hear all about it.
オタクらは伝統文化を重んじると聞いていたが、異なる文化に対しても寛容なんだな。
Oh? Wait, you? What, do they come up with like a nickname for you or something? I mean, the Japanese there was a little bit silly where it's like, I don't think you could pick out all of those random ass scents. I think we would mostly smell like gasoline. Oh no, the, like, across the salt thing is just some bullshit that they did. He just said that you smell faintly of, like, sea salt. That's it. I mean, really, you would probably just say vaguely like the ocean. The idea of them referring to the ocean as the salt is just some, like... I don't know, it's some sort of, like, mental problem that, these sorts of translators have where they feel like they need to replace normal-ass things with, like, dumb fantasy phrases for no reason. Like, for some reason, you just can't call it the ocean. Like, people are gonna call it something completely different for no apparent reason. It doesn't actually make something feel more fantasy, it makes it feel less believable. I heard that you value your traditional culture quite highly, but it seems like you're quite tolerant of other cultures as well.
そうですね。私たちは自然に導かれし物、大地を愛し、そしてそれがもたらす導きに従い、常に彼らと共により良い地を求めて移動する。
Oh shit. Okay, so that's their name for like the spirits, the ancestor spirits is Hazel, apparently. Yeah, well, we're guided. We are those guided by nature. And we love the earth and follow the guidance of our ancestor spirits. That's what they call Hazel. Always, moving with them. Like traveling with them in search of better land.
ですから、新しい風を感じ取ることにかけては、他の部族よりも敏感なのかもしれません。
Okay. But we might be more, like, sensitive than the others. This one you might have to say tribe. Instead of race. Actually, are they all cats? If so, then you would probably say race. When it comes to, like, reading the winds.
なるほどな。それっていうのは確か、生活を導く動物を指す言葉、だったか？
Yeah, that ancestor spirits. But Hazel is... It's like, what? Referring to, like, the... animals which guide one's life? If I remember correctly?
はい、家系や集落によって、それへとする動物は様々ですが、ここメワヘイゾーンで暮らす、我々は、ロネークを尊びます。
Okay, yep, there are various, depending on the, or like different communities, tribes have different animals that they view as like the ancestral spirits, but we here revere the Rolnik.
自然やそれへの深い愛は私たちにとって変わらないもの。一方で、そこにあるエーテライトのように新しい事物がもたらす変化を受け入れることもあるのです。
Yeah, our deep love for nature and respect for the ancestor spirits will never change. However, we do embrace like the changes that like new technology or like new things bring, such as the aetherite over there.
ですが、私たちには恐れていることもある。
However, we do have like our own fears. Like there is some things that we fear, or like there is something that we fear.
木材が必要というのなら譲りましょう。ですが、もしよければ同じ大地に生きる者同士少し話をしていきませんか？
If you need wood, then we'll give it to you. But if you don't mind, as people who live upon the same land, would you be willing to have a little talk? Would you be willing to
も
chat
ち
for
ろ
a
んだ
while?
ぜ。
Of course. I'm assuming that they're going to be going like,
ありがとう
hey,
ござい
you
ま
might
す。
be disrupting
せがれ
things a
もあ
little
なた
bit,
方
and
と
then
の
we're
出
going
会い
to
を
come to a
喜
happy
んでいる
medium,
ようで
blah
すの
blah
で、
blah.
さあ、こちらへ。
Oh god, they probably make these guys talk like, just like total Native American stereotypes. Thank you, my son seems quite happy to have met you. Please, this way. What the fuck was that little ear wiggle? Ugh. Don't do that. Yes. My beautiful, tranquil Native American village and the transforming mechs flying through the sky.
"恐れていることというのは、先ほども話に上がった変化そのものなのです。
What we are afraid of is, as we spoke of before, it's like the very change that we mentioned
先ほど
earlier.
も申し上げましたが、私たちにとって何より大切なもの、それが、ソレイ、つまりロネークです。
As I said, what is the most precious to us are the ancestor spirits, that is to say, the Ronek.
聞いたことがありませんか？ここ最近、ロネークの気性が荒くなっていると。
Have you heard that lately the Ronek have been... It's like running wild or behaving aggressively.
そういえば、ロネーク使いの男が似たようなことを言っていたな。原因は分かってるのか？
And come to think of it, a Ronek handler said the same thing. Do you have any idea what the cause might be?
詳しいことまでは、しかし、アオリン水を求める人々が増え続け、シャーローにアラノの環境は、日々刻々と変わっています。
I don't know the details, or not in particular, however, as the amount of people seeking the ceruleum increases, the environment of the Shaoloni wilderness changes more every day.
鉄道もまたしかり、ということか。
And the same... So you're saying the same applies for the railways?
大柄で力も強いロネークですが、見た目に反して繊細な一面もあるのです。大地を揺らし轟音を立てて走る鉄の塊を見れば。
And, okay, the Ronek are large and powerful, but contrary to like their appearances, quite sensitive. And when they see that, like, mass of iron, like that moving mass of iron shaking the earth as it moves, like with that like making a thunderous roar shaking the earth as it moves. He's just saying they're loud, large
でも、どう
rumble.
か勘違いしないで。僕たちは新しい風を拒んでいるわけじゃない。
Now, please don't misunderstand. It's not as though we. So the thing here is this whole kaze thing that they're doing here. If you were to translate this one-to-one into English every single time that they say kaze, you say wind, people are going to get the wrong idea. This is a more normal expression in Japanese. It's not completely like... It's not like something that nobody says. It's not like, oh yes, new wind blow, Native American stereotype. Right? Like, it's not fully like that. You know, they definitely are talking in sort of a, like, kind of like wise shaman sort of way. To an extent, but it's not, like, completely ridiculous. It's not a caricature. Like this, 新しい風を拒んでいるわけじゃない. You can't translate this to some, like, we do not seek to like, turn our noses away at the new wind. That's not what they're saying. What they mean is, it's not like we're rejecting, like, progress, you know, new advancements. That's what they mean.
ああ、わかっている。正直に話してくれてありがとよ。
I understand. Thank you for, you know, being honest. Well, that's not really being honest. Like, thank you for telling me directly.
この問題はヘーザーロ族だけの問題じゃねえ。シャーローニ荒野全体の問題だな。
And this isn't just a problem for the Heizaro, it's a problem for everyone in the Charoni wilderness.
コーナ様なら知恵を貸してくれそうなものだが。
Yeah, okay, I'm sure Kona would be able to give us some advice, but...
新しい領、コーナ様ですか。私たちが噂で知る限りでは、彼の人柄は何と言いますか、その。
And that's the new wise king. You're referring to the new wise king, Kona. And from what we've heard from the rumors, his, like, personality or, like, his character is, well, how do I say it?
頭が固くて不愛想。民の心よりも効率を重んじ、技術革新を進める冷徹な人物。
It's like he's stubborn and blunt, or it's like stubborn and unsociable. A cold-hearted person who values efficiency over the, like, feelings of the people. And, like, what? Promotes technological advancement, technological innovation.
これ、なんということを。
What? Yeah, okay, so this guy's being, like, way more moderate. It's like, what? He's saying, you know, you shouldn't say something like that. You know, the kid's being blunt, he doesn't know etiquette.
半分くらいは合ってるかもな。だが、俺たちが知るコーナ様の印象とは違うようだ。
Yeah, well, about half of that, I would say, is right. It's like, you know, it's about half right, but it's quite different from the Kona that we know. Okay, your options are... He's a real, like, hot-blooded guy who really loves his sister. He's just like a little bit awkward and easily misunderstood, or he really changed through the journey he took. I'm gonna go with the middle option. He's not a bad guy.
そうなのですか。確かに私たちは直接お話ししたことがありませんので、そう思い込んでいるだけかもしれません。
Is that so? I mean, certainly we've never had a chance to speak with him directly, so we might just be, that might just be our own assumptions or like our own impression.
実際に継承の儀を通じて競い合い、共闘までしたオレオの言うことだ。そこらの噂話よりは信憑性があるんじゃないか?
Okay, he's just saying, like, we competed against him and fought alongside him during the ceremony of succession, so, if they're telling you that, that's more reliable than... It means more than the rumors, right?
継承の儀に? すごい。
Oh, in the ceremony of succession, wow, that's
そう
amazing.
だったのか? 知らなかったとはいえ、とんでもない奴に手伝いを頼んじまったもんだぜ。
Oh, wait, is that true? I had no idea. No, really? とんでもないやつに. It's like I can't believe I was asking, people that, like, that incredible to help us out.
どうやら、私たちの方も知らないことが多くありそうです。王が変わったことで、皆不安を抱いていたのですが。
It seems there's many things we don't, we still do not know as well. Okay. Everyone's been, like, uneasy ever since the new king came into power. New kings, rather.
新王への継承という新しい風が吹いている今だからこそ、もっと心を開き、知る努力をしてみる必要があるようですね。
It's like now that this, like, ceremony of succession has, like, brought about this, like, change of the times, change of the wind. We need to, it seems, like, open our hearts, and make an effort to learn more.
イローコーナ様、いつかこのメワヘイゾーンに来てくれるといいね。
The wise King Kona, I really hope he comes here someday. Would be nice if he
かつ
would
て
come
の
here
クルー
someday.
ジャジャ様のように我々を導いてくださるかもしれない。その日を楽しみに待つとしよ
And maybe he will come to guide us as what Guru Jaja once did. We'll just need to look forward for that day.
う。話を聞いてくださりありがとうございました。あなた方と話せてよかった。
Thank you for hearing us out. It was wonderful talking to you.
さあ、約束通り木材は持って行ってください。湖のほとりに置いてあるものでしたらお好きなだけどうぞ。
Yeah, you can take please take the wood as we promised. If there's anything lying, like, by the shore near the lake, take as much as you like.
恩に着るぜ。
Thank you so much. Now we're in
鉄
your
道が
debt.
及ぼすロネークたちへの影響については、俺たちもしっかりと調査した上で検討する。で、必要とあらばコーナ様にも相談に行くからよ。
Okay, we'll thoroughly investigate or look into the effect that the railway may be having on the Ronek. And consider our, like, any options that consider our options, what can be done about it. If necessary, we'll consult with King Kolna.
それじゃ、ありがとな。 この礼は近いうちに必ずさせてくれ。
Okay. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to repay you for this soon.
バイバイ。また、いつでも遊びに来て。
Okay, bye bye. Feel free to stop by anytime. So, wait. I remember people were saying that this was like a whole big thing that people were like upset about in English as well. That really seemed incredibly cordial. Like, just, we think that the railway might be having an impact on these animals that we hold as sacred. And then they go, oh, okay then, we'll look into it, and if need be, we'll consult the king. Thank you very much for informing us that there is an issue, potentially. We will do our best so as to respect your beliefs and culture. Like, I was kind of expecting there to be some sort of conflict, but there really wasn't. You just kept talking about winds of change that felt like a stereotype. I mean, here, let me check the English real quick. Oh, yeah, this is terrible. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we did not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Vau Koana for who he truly is. Yeah. Yeah, and then this Shepet Toyai said, what, about Koana? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. What? What is this shit? As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. What? No. What? I will speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Yeah, no, this is just really dumb. Oh, no. Yeah, that's enough. Let's stop looking at the English.
無事に修復用の木材は確保できた。お前さんたちも付き合ってくれてありがとな。
Alright, that's all the wood that
さ
we
て
need.
と、
Thank you for
こいつ
helping.
を駅の倉庫まで運ぶには、さすがに運搬の助けがあった方がいいだろう。まさかこんなに気前よく譲ってもらえるとは思ってなかったぜ。
Okay, I mean, we're just gonna... We need some help transporting the wood to the station.
すまんが、ちっとばかし待っててくれるか？急いで人手とロネークを手配してくるからよ。
Okay, could you wait? Okay, we're gonna get some
何
help.
はともあれ、
Getting
順
things
調
back
に
to the
ことが
station.
運んでよかったな。とりあえず、この距離を往復するんじゃなくて安心した。
Okay, glad we're not... And we're not gonna have to travel all this way back and forth. It's like, what, the day the, like, Earth cried out?
さて、ワーリカが戻るのを待つとして、よそのロネークが、ここまで入り込まなくてもいいように、街道沿いまでは移動させておくか。
Okay. So we are carrying a bunch of this shit. Okay, so it's like... Let's move some of this to
Decided to
the roads, so
Wakuragi
the Ronake
Omo
won't have to go
Mokuzai
this
Omo.
far. Sure. Split up, grab it, take it, go. That's still pretty far. I mean, that really does just kind of seem like... No? I think he was saying watashi. I wasn't really paying attention, but... That really is kind of par for the course, though, where the Japanese script will say something like a couple of times, and then the English translation will just be like, oh, this is what we're doing, let me put it into every single line, and just run it right into the ground.
ふう、これだけあれば十分そうだな。
This should be enough.
運ばせちまってすまねえな。重かっただろ
Sorry for making you carry all of that. That was heavy, right? Hey, what's up?
残りは俺たちがやっておくから、お前さんたちは一休みしてくれ。
Do those things blink, man? Do these things ever blink? Did they model a blink animation for it? Because that thing looks murderous. They keep saying that these things are like gentle, docile creatures, but that thing looks like it's... like it hasn't slept in 3 days, and it's just filled with nothing but murderous rage. Alright, we'll
それ
handle
に
the
して
rest.
も本当にありがとね。列車が復旧したら一番に乗せてあげるから。
Okay, thank you so much. When the train's back and running, you'll be the first ones on.
ああ、それなんだが、復旧後の一番列車は予約客で埋まっちまってるんだよ。
Yeah, what, the first train is, what, fully booked with, like, reserve passengers? Oh, no.
すまねえが、次に出る2番列車でもいいか？もちろん手伝ってくれた礼に、一等客室の切符を2人分無料で用意するから
Sorry,
よ。
would you be willing to take the second train? Of course, as thank you for all of your help, I'm gonna give you 2 free first-class
これ
tickets.
は構わないというか、ありがたいくらいの話だ。ナミカさんみたいに前から予約している人こそ
yeah, that's-
先に乗って当然だろうからな。
Yeah, that's... Yeah, no problem. Honestly, I'm grateful. And people like Namika, who made reservations, should be the first to be able to board.
ありがとな。せっかくの機会だし、一番列車が出発するところはぜひ見てってくれよな。
Yep, it's like a big moment, so please
線
watch
路脇
the
から
first
眺め
train
ると
departing.
迫力だぜ。
Okay. Now looking at it from like the like side of the tracks is really a sight.
一番列車の運転
It
士
really
は
leaves an
伊
impact.
藤池さんだよ。列車の運転技術では彼女の右に出る人はいないってくらいもうパワフルでしかも安定しててさ。
Okay, this dude's going off. Toike is the driver of the first train when it comes to driving a. Yeah, nobody can match her. You know, the sheer power, the like safety, stability.
そんなことより俺たちは仕事だ。行くぞ、シェンだ。
And come on, we got work to do. Sendo, let's go. It really is the same dude, just going off and off and off.
さて、もう俺たちにできることはなさそうだな。シャーローニ駅の方で待つとするか。
Okay, let's go back to the station. Sure. That segment really didn't take very long. Assuming that nothing else happens. I mean, I'm assuming that we're not actually particularly close to the end of the Aaronville arc, because we haven't actually got... We're gonna have to, like, get to his hometown and all of that shit. But I would imagine that's going to be more like... plot. Like, there's gonna be stuff happening that isn't purely detours. The music is quite nice. Alright. Wait here. Train scene. Plot, what's that? Can you eat it? Oh no. Oh, look at the train go. Well, yeah, it's quite, quite impressive. I think, yeah, Namika's on board that one. Yeah, we're just doing train callouts. Twins.
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
Alright, thanks to you, we were able to get it running ahead of schedule, thanks.
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車って本当最高。
Oh, this is the best, dude. Yeah, cerulean traits really are the greatest.
走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
Yeah, never get tired of seeing them. You never get tired of seeing them go. Yeah, completely different than a wagon. Okay.
線路さえ敷けば列車でどこまでも走れるんだよ。どんどん路線を伸ばして目指せ大陸横断だよね。
As long as we, yeah, as long as you set down the tracks, you can take a train anywhere. Yeah, we'll like expand the lines and spread them all across the whole continent, right?
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際、隣接するヤースラに荒野までしか開通できてい
So
ない。
the Hildebrand thing, it's unfortunate, but the style of comedy for at least like the first good portion of Hildebrand is just not my style, even in Japanese. Like, even in Japanese, it's just not my thing. That specific style of slapstick is just, I don't find it very funny. I've heard that it gets better and, like, advances once you get through it a bit more, but then it's like, do I really want to do that? And do I want to, like, stream myself going through a comedy section where I'm not finding it funny? You know, I wouldn't want to give people the wrong idea of thinking like, oh, it's so terrible in the Japanese. It's like, no, I just don't find it funny that much. Yeah, I mean, if it gets substantially better, then that could potentially be a thing where I could, like, you know, I could play through some of it on my own, and then once we get to a point where it's, like, you know, it changes for the better, or not even better, just more my style, I could stream it maybe, but, It's mostly just that I don't really want to, like, end up streaming the content and then just not liking it. And just being negative about it. You know? And there's still a long way to go for the railroad. In fact, yeah, it's only reached as far as, like, the adjacent Yasurani Wilderness/Desert.
俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。
And what, there's our own... It's like, what, our technical capabilities are lacking, but there's... It's like, what, plenty of places where... I'm trying to think of what exactly he means here by this. How do you like Train Otaku Part 2? It's substantially shorter. It's not terrible. Okay, yeah, it's like not that great on like operations as well. There's like a never-ending stream of little problems, minor problems.
これからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna, keep hard at work and make improvements extending the tracks, and one day our dream is to be able to travel across the continent all the way from east from the, east to the west coast. West to the east coast. Aha. I'm really interested on seeing if this is going to be, like, the next place is going to be more straight up desert.
すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。
This is where the game is it now? Oh god, are we actually gonna get delayed again? Okay, the train from earlier. Been talking for a while. Train from earlier must have reached the Yasurani desert wilderness by now.
折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番
And when
だ。
it comes back, yeah, just as we promised, it's
今のうちに
your turn. Oh. Toronik.
また地震
Another earthquake.
おいおい勘弁してくれよ
Come on, give me a break. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, the name of the quest was like the day the earth cried out. Do I need to deactivate skim mode?
ありゃなんだ
What's that? What is that? Oh shit! Okay, skim mode deactivated. Whole mode. I mean, it's not quite whole. I'm on at least like 2%.
嘘でしょどうなってんの
No, wait, what's going on?
ニトビケさんは
Again? The passengers need to get some.
俺の故郷も
That over there, that's my hometown. Okay, I mean we're going in. We're going in.
とにかく状況確認だ
Okay, yeah, go. We need to go assess the damages, see what's going on. So what, are we just going to be walking there? I mean, it doesn't really seem that far away. Oh shit! That looks like... there's gonna be a trial going into that. Medieval fantasy game, by the way. Roll Raggy. Yeah, that's...
なんだよあれトライアルに向かってるのか
Wait, what? It's going to Torayora. Okay, so wait, which way are we going? Okay, we need to go back to Torayora, or like go after that airship. They had these in medieval times. That is true. That is true. Oh, shit. Actual story. What's going on here?
来てくれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて街を襲ってるんだ。
Yeah, there's some sort of flying ship I've never seen before, and these weird people showed up and started attacking the city.
今はとにかくみんなを助けないと。
And now I need to help everyone. I need to save everyone, or we need to save everyone rather. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Kolonel would have really thought that you would need to get, like, anti-aircraft guns and howitzers and shit. Can you stand? Please. Stay calm, evacuate. I'm assuming that these are just, like, straight-up androids. I mean, I'm assuming that they're not. What are these? What are they? They don't... It's like they're not human. Yeah, these are androids. These are definitely android slash full-on robots. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're doing some sort of like fucking soul absorption? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I mean, I don't think that this really counts as... If I'm right, I don't think this really counts as me having figured it out. Just because of... Like, I'm remembering that people were saying that the concept of the delineation between soul and memory was important. So I'm assuming that that was an extraction of soul and memory, with the two beings held separate. If so, very interesting. What did they just do? Oh, hell yeah! Thank you. Don't worry about that, just run. Hell yeah. He's still doing the monkey laugh, though. Okay, yeah, I'll handle things here. You guys head to the Royal Palace. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them heading there. Thank you. I would say this. Hey, that's a good enough little mini redemption arc for this character. Fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
俺様の新しい生き方だ。
Ah, that's tight. Ah, that doesn't work in English at all, though. But in Japanese, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty fun line for it. Maybe you would go with, like, this is what we should be doing with our lives. Or, like, this is what I should be doing with my life. Hell yeah! That's like, come at me if you want to die. New Lease on Life is eh. I don't know, it just doesn't have the impact that I think it needs. Who is? Oh. I mean, that's clearly somebody from the City of Gold. She did not appear to be on board with what is currently occurring. I mean, that's very clearly going to be, like, the main character from the City of Gold thing. Oh, Guru Jaja is gonna be dead. He's gonna die here. Guru Jaja... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Ketenom isn't dead? Okay, but to be fair, one, that fit looks ridiculous, but two, I mean, I would do the same. Like, if I could have a sick-ass cyborg body, I would totally do so immediately. I don't even gotta think about it. But, like, when they set up that the head of reason / wisdom, whatever, had already died, I was like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Zoraja is gonna kill him. I never thought my father would still be alive. Also, hey, so, remember a thing here. Actually, like, I just want to... I don't think I ever actually said it on stream, but... I never would have noticed this without, Eddie Mugitoko in the chat telling me about it. But in the dungeon that we did, all of the, various place names, like the little zone names for the areas that you're going through, are very important in terms of their names. And I think, hang on, in English, the boss arena is called, like... Yeah, like Gatekeep's Anvil. When what it's supposed to be was, like, before the purple gold gate. Like, they specifically described the gate as being, like, purple gold. Hence the color scheme here being purple. Like, there's something going on with that that's clearly important. It was, like, purple blending into gold. I never expected my father would still be alive. I'm just in a cowboy fit for this, and it doesn't make any damn sense. So Raja, is that you? Hey, wait a second. Is that why he's got that eye color too? Wait, we've got Kulnan Wuklamat also having a purple gold motif. Like, Wuklamat has a bunch of gold and, like, yellow coloring to her, and Kolna has the purple eyes. I think that's also intentional. I think that they're like mapping the concept of like the technology color theme is purple, and then the like spirit slash culture whatever theme is gold. It's like what happened to him? How are you still alive?
こいつはあんたの仕業なんだな。
Yeah, like, look, she's got all of, like, the orange, gold colorations. He's got the purple eyes. I think that that's on purpose. I don't know. I think that's just a little bit of, like, a visual storytelling thing. I would be surprised if it wasn't on purpose. But I don't think it's supposed to be like some huge, big, important thing. Are we sure Ketenram is alive? I mean, he is standing there. Did you do that? Was that your doing?
第一王子として親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
You supported, you know, Dad as the first prince. Why would you do something like this? My demands are simple. The dissolution of the United Kingdom of Toraiora, and the cession of all of its territory. If you refuse, it's like if you do not comply, you will be annihilated to the last. Like, to the last.
乱心したのか?
Yeah. Are you... Have you gone insane? I haven't... I don't know how to work in Kongai. He just says, I have not changed at all. What, by making people, like, the people aware? Or, like, all aware of the foolish folly of war? Like, and fostering in their hearts a desire for peace. The world can be united as one.
その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。
I mean, I feel like his motivations being overly simplistic is kind of what they were going for. It really does seem like... Okay, like... The other characters have personally grown in some way, shape, or form. They have changed from the inside, right? Only he has not changed whatsoever, remains simplistic, and changes on the outside. You know, all of his change, all of his development is all superficial. Right, that's the bit... They really are just doing, like, a complete thematic opposite of the heroes. I don't think it's great or anything, but I wouldn't call it terrible. It's just very what you'd expect. That appearance, that power. What have you done? He's like, what have you done in that, like, short time since I saw you last, but in such a short time, really.
自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。剣を向けたんだぞ。トライオラの民に。
ああ、自分のしてることがわからないと言わんな。this... How do you phrase this, like, double negative in English? I'm trying to think of the way to word it, because it does matter very immensely. I don't know if you would say, like, I don't want to just say, do you have any idea what you've done? No, it isn't that either, really. Yeah, yeah, right? Like, that's what I mean, is... He's saying he is aware of what he's done, but he's expressing, like, shock that he knows what he's done. Right? So it's not just, like, do you have any idea what you've done? It's... How dare you? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I would go with more like a how could you? If you were going to go with anything, it would be like how could you? Nah, it's not that. I think you would go with how could you? Yeah, you've turned your blade at the people of Toraora.
許されると思うなよ。我が息子であれば、なおさらだ。
Yeah, in cold blood. Yeah, something like that. How could you do such a thing in cold blood? Or it's like, how could you do such a thing to turn your blade on the people of Toraora in cold blood? You will not be forgiven for this. Don't think you can get away with this. Like, as my own son, even more so. You know, he's saying, like, because he is his son, he cannot forgive what he's done. Oh, he's just, like, straight up destroyed the throne. So, this is like, what are you going to do about it?
わしが取るべき道は一つよ。
Michi. There is only one path before me. It's not really there's only one path before me. It's like, this is like, I know the path I must take.
武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
ああ、武を持って。武を持って。I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try. It's too late into the stream. I've been on skim mode for too long. There's too many potential meanings for Bu to make every single one line up one-to-one in English. I don't think you can actually make this one work for Valor. It's like they wrote this whole expansion in order to make the translation impossible. The B and B thing are pains in the ass. I think D, you can kind of tank a little bit of inaccuracy and go with Wise King, right? Like, the more that I look at it, the more I think you have to kind of have to go with Wise King. Like, you have the Valorous King and the Wise King, and... But then for things like this, I think you just kind of have to ignore the whole boo thing. Yeah, I don't really like it that much either, but I don't know what else to do. I think here you just have to say with, like, by my own hand, I will cut you down. Or I will stop you here and now. Wait, Dad, I should be the one. Hell yeah. Dude, he's so cool. Do not interfere. As his father, I alone am responsible for what he's done.
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
Zoraja is strong, but he's never been able to win. Never been able to beat him. He's never won against father. You would just say, I don't mind this sort of indirect storytelling, actually. I actually don't mind this sort of indirect storytelling, where, like, Zoraja loses to, like, his father's fucking ghost. Right, like the literal shadow of the expectations of his father, and rather than growing or developing as a person in any way, shape, or form, he has to rely on outside help. Which doesn't really... It doesn't change him on the inside, it just, you know, it's something carrying him. I think that you could do a lot more to make it... I think it would be a lot better if you kind of went into those things more explicitly, rather than having it be purely sidelined. But I do, like, I feel like that's what they were probably going for. That might be me making, like, too many excuses for the character being a little underbaked. But I feel like I can see what they're going for. Right? Like, the character being simplistic, him being stuck in his ways, him not actually changing since the beginning of the expansion, his motivations being childish, are kind of what they were going for. Because, like, Kulna and Wuklamot both had completely childish motivations as well. Like, they didn't know shit about shit. And so Zoraja's motivation also being childish and borderline nonsensical, but he doesn't actually grow or learn at all. Like, if that's what they're going for, I see the vision. I don't think it makes him, like, the most compelling character, personally, but I think it's... Right, I think it doesn't make the character compelling, but I think it... I don't mind it in terms of the themes of the expansion being interesting, right? Like, it's basically sacrificing him as a character in service of the themes of the expansion. Where the macro story is interesting, but he as a character is not necessarily. I think that's a valid way to do these sort of villains. I am probably being a little bit too... Yeah, like, I can think of other examples of stories that have done similar things to this, mostly like... It's mostly like a bunch of Disney shit. And it is an intentional storytelling device to make your villains less interesting so that the heroes can shine through. And you really just have your villains operate in service of the general antagonistic themes that the protagonists need to overcome. But the best characters are the ones that have both individual depth and operate within, like, that thematic sense as well. Yeah. So I would say right now I get it. I don't think that I'm gonna remember him as like a super interesting character, but it's like I'm not really seeing him as a character. I'm kind of more seeing him as a representation of the themes. You know? Anyway, that's enough stalling on this. I thought you would have died already, but... And to be able to kill you now with my own hands. How lucky. You know, how fortunate. But, like, also you've got purple gold with the king, and then Zoraja. Like, this is an intentional color motif. Yeah, the Tokuni I did note. Like, I'm assuming that the main goal of this whole thing that they were doing was killing him. I'm assuming that there's going to be, like, he's outmatched in terms of skill and ability, but then he's going to pull out some heck bullshit that's going to give him the edge. Zoraja, my son. This is the end. Ooh, wait a second. Are they gonna have, like, the suit take over? And start operating independently? Like, fucking puppeting him? Because that would line up exactly with the thing I was just talking about. Or, like, somebody else got downloaded into his body or some shit like that. That's what I would be doing. It's like, what, even in your old age, you still are the, like, first united king who united the... Yeah, you are, you know, but the king who united the continent of Toral. I don't think that this is Zoraja actually talking here. I think this might be somebody else puppeting the suit. Even if, what, one soul disappears, the power of both still remains in the body. Yeah, this seems like a different character. That doesn't seem like Zoraja. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, so then. 追加するとしよう. It's like, what, allow me to, like, add to my own strength as well? You saying you just downloaded extra energy. Or, like, even an additional soul. See, that's kind of the thing I was talking about them potentially doing with the idea of, like, Zoraja being kind of an incomplete person, right? Like, if he's gonna download another soul to help out, then just like his father, will, you know, be two people in one body. Yeah, even combining the swords. Okay, there's another soul in there. Potentially additional memories so he can know how to do this. I mean, that's about what I thought was gonna happen. It's not really that... Unfortunately, when you set things up this blatantly, it makes it not particularly shocking. It's not a bad development, but it's also exactly what I expected to happen. God damn it, he was kind of the best character in the expansion. It's like, what, so that's all the two-headed can do. That's all they are. And the likes of you can't possibly hope to... It's like lay a finger on me. Like... But again, that's like... I kind of am okay with that. With the idea of he's such a fucking loser. He's so much of a failure. That he is completely incapable of introspection. And it's like, how dare you do that to the people of Toraora, to, like, our dad. Yes, the valorous king, whatever, I swear you won't get away with this. It's like, what, I only remember you as a coward, but... I see, that's what, like, the look of a king. I'm still just in a fucking cowboy fit, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, so now again the whole thing that they set up before was to set up the whole duel concept. Okay, in that case, to show you the difference between you and I, I'll give you a chance for a duel. Valorous King Clamat, use with all your might come and invade, attack our nation. It's like what, and then just as I did to my predecessor. I will take your head and prove that I am worthy of being the valorous king. Yeah, it's a ridiculous way of referring to his father. Like he's...
待てゾラージャ
It's very, like, impersonal. Wait. Zoraja.
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。
I will keep my fleet on standby above.
お前がオータルにふさわしきを証明できなかった時には即座に攻撃命令を下しトライオラを蹂躙してみせよう。
If you cannot prove yourself worthy of being king, I'll order my army to descend and it's like annihilate. Ora. Ravage, maybe.
よく考えて行動することだな。
Consider your next move carefully. It's not really next move, but it's like think carefully about what you will do. Yeah, no, he's dead. Yeah.
なんということ。
I mean, I'm assuming I'm right about the whole soul download thing, especially considering that he was, like, immediately talking about one of, like, the king having two souls as well.
手は尽くしたわ。でも、もういいって言われて。そんな、グルージャジ。
Okay. Good as
嘘だろ、親父。
Oh, it can't be dead. Yeah! Quest complete! Yeah, that's not really the song that you want to be playing for that. Oh, that expression doesn't exist. That expression doesn't exist in English. It's like, okay, chi no namida there. That's like, that's an expression for like bitter tears. Right? But also in this case, they're talking about blood. So in any case, I really feel like an asshole over here in my cowboy outfit. This is probably not the right thing to be wearing at this moment in time. Kinda wish that I had known. Guys, is now the wrong time for me to go out and change? He would have... That is true. I feel like he would have... I feel like Guru Jaja would have complimented me on my very nice cowboy hat. I'm gonna change the camera angle there, though, so we're not, like, just staring directly at his crotch. I'm hooked. They've got me. I'm interested. I'm kind of... Like, again, I feel like I might be giving the story too much credit. But I don't know, it does feel intentional. It doesn't just feel like the things that they're doing with Zoraja feel intentional it doesn't just feel like he's a totally underbaked character. You know, I wouldn't exactly call him super compelling as a character, but I would say that the things that he represents within the story are interesting. Talk to Ketenom again.
なんということだ。
What? That's like, what, how could this have happened? Oh, is that some, like, complete bullshit line in English? Yeah. No, like, I would say for me, I don't really necessarily, like, again, I don't find him interesting as a character in of himself. Like, I wish that he was a little bit more, like, they gave him a little bit more depth and it wasn't just, like, purely reliant on the subtext. But I also, like, I kind of do like the idea of what they're going for, right? I'm not entirely opposed to the concept of a villain who specifically, like, their motivations and their place in the story exists within context, or, like, within subtext and is not explicitly shown. I'm trying to think of other, like, examples of characters like that I can give as, like, interesting examples. The only one that I can think of does not fit at all for this situation. I've got to preface this by saying I am not actually comparing these two stories. I do not think that they are on equal literary levels. I do not think that this is the same compelling, like, the same sort of compelling character. But, like, there's a similar thing in... shit, hang on. In Blood Meridian with the Judge. Like, Judge Holden is a kinda similar character in the sense that, you know, you don't really have to, you don't get a whole bunch of necessary backstory about, like, his exact motivations. He just kind of does shit, and he more represents concepts within the story. You know, or like, what's his face from No Country for Old Men? Right, Anton? Those are much better versions of that style of storytelling, I would say, but, like, I think you can do that concept of having a villain who is, like, you don't necessarily need them to be the most fleshed out, and a lot of their personality, their motivation, the exact reasonings behind why they do what they do can be left up to subtext, and you still have a compelling and interesting character. So, honestly, what I would say is if you're trying to do that sort of thing, I think that it would have been better if they had left Zoraja as, like, a total enigma instead, right? Like, if you just gave him barely any screen time at all up until this point. Like, the second people show up, he just kind of fucks off, right? He has very few lines, you get very little idea of what he's like. People basically, like, you learn about him entirely secondhand. You see him occasionally do some things, but you're just kind of left going, what the fuck is this guy's deal? I think that if you did that, it would make the thing that they're going for land a little bit better. But I'm not, like, you see what I mean, where I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea. I think that having a character like that who exists basically as a concept rather than a character can totally work. Right? Where Zoraja represents the concept of, like, being stuck in one's ways, not growing, not learning, not trying to understand or learn from others. You know, raw ego and stubbornness compared to the main characters and the main positive themes of the story, that works. I don't think you would want to make him mute. I think you would just want to make him a man of very few words who you're really just kind of left to try and figure out why he's doing what he's doing, instead of him actually giving any sort of real motivation. Which I think is kind of actually what they wanted, what they were going for with the simplistic motivation that he gives. Like, I think the intent is that him saying, like, the everyone will learn the folly of war, and then desire peace, I think that they're trying to go with the idea of that being a basically nonsensical, meaningless statement that he's just kind of parroting without actually meaning it. I think that that might be the intent, that he's not really supposed to actually even mean what he's saying, and he's just kind of saying shit. But I think if you're going to do that, it would be better for him to say nothing at all. Like, it would be better if he just was... They say that he's a warmonger. They say that he's going to expand, you know, and do all of these things, but he himself doesn't really clarify or say. You know, he gives very short, sort of euphemistic answers for things. I think that that would work out very well, too. So as it stands, it's not like I hate the villain. It's not like I love it. But I see what they were going for, and I'm not mad about it. You know? It's like, okay, sure. This is what we're going for. This is the setup. The themes are interesting. The macro stuff is interesting. And so, I'll tolerate the character himself being a little weak.
父さん、嫌だ、諦めるもんか。
But yeah, that's the end of the cowboy episode. Yay! Man, they really just have no music here whatsoever, and I'm just standing around in a cowboy outfit. Ooh, the cringe is palpable. Kimazui. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for this time. I'm assuming that things will rapidly, get real. I've got, like... I have so many potential... outfit ideas for this. Like, do I just show up in full cyberpunk shit? Or is that insensitive? Actually, no, that would be... that's pretty bad. In this scenario, showing up in, like, the full-on... Hang on, where is it? Like, pulling out the... Not that one. That's the frog outfit. That's also a frog outfit. Do I even have one? Do I have one? Yeah, just, like, showing up in one of these. Like, that would kind of be, like, the equivalent of showing up in, like, a... like a fucking Nazi uniform. It's like, hey guys, I look exactly like the people who just committed the worst, like, mass atrocity on the continent. Hey, what's up? Maybe I shouldn't show up in one of these. Maybe that would be a bad idea. But somehow the cowboy thing also doesn't really work. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for now. Thank you all for stopping by. Apparently real story next time. And, we got Metaphor on Friday. Over on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. That's gonna be real fun. God, the lack of music makes this feel awkward. But in any case, peace out.